Hello. I forgot to start my Audible recording. Not Audible? The other one. Audacity. Oh, the Audacity. How's it going? If anyone's here. I know it's early for me. Oh, I tried to take a nap before stream. So the other day I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed early. I'm not gonna stream tonight. I'm gonna give myself a break. And then I had the brilliant idea, because people were suggesting it, because I did the Pokemon tier list, that I do an OC tier list. And I go through all my OCs, and so I was like, oh my god, I need to set this up. So I set it up, and then Ursula was able to start doing it in the morning. So now it's my turn. So don't spoil for me what Ursula did. Please and thank you. Because I want to react to what she did later. I'm sorry to hear that, Fear. But we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna find good vibes, okay? I'm sorry. That's sucks. Okay, Serena, what are you doing? Yeah, and so my dog was being silly. But now she's good. She wasn't doing well yesterday. But today she's doing good. Where? I feel like media player is just really quiet. It is. Okay. Because, like, I want there to be bops. I want there to be background bops for y'all. So we have about 400 OCs that we need to get through today. That's a lot of OCs. That's like so many OCs. So we gotta get through them. We gotta start. There's so many of these guys. Oh my god. So I'm not gonna go too in depth about every OC because I did a 6-hour video explaining every single one of these guys. I made my own categories. I'm gonna start by putting the obvious where he's supposed to be. This is our I'm sorry to hear that, Fear. But I'm trying to do a silly tier list, so we might not be the best place for like an intense convo about this at the minute. But there's places on, yeah. Sorry. That's fair. I understand. I understand the vibes. I'm just trying to find the chills. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope we can find some sillies after, if anyone else has had a rough day as well. So first, I'm going to start by placing Lul in my Lul tier, because there's no one going to be above Lul. He's my best boy. I love him so deeply and truly. Why is it highlighting that? He's just my guy, you know? He's more than a Blorbo. I learned the word Blorbo, and I've just I'm trying to use it correctly. Yeah, so next we have, so we're gonna start, I guess, with the Fairy Kingdom RP. This is like a weird one to start with, because I feel like most of these characters, like, they're so old, and not in the way that my novels and stuff are old, where they're like old, but I don't hang out with these people anymore. They're like old acquaintances. So Calum, I believe this is Calum, right? I think Calum's neat. I don't think about him much. I don't think he's on my brain all that much. That's it. That's all there is to it. He's a little prince. We have Azalea. She's from the same RP. Well, all of them are. Damn, it's... I am here for this one. Hello. Welcome. This is hard. I don't even know how to do this. Okay. Because I don't want to go as slow as Ursula, because we'll never get this done. Little category. Absolutely based. He is a king. He is. He's my favorite character I've ever made. I made him when I was like 13. Like 13, I think. Yeah, like 13. I made him. He was the man of my dreams. I created him in my mind. And he's been around ever since. Okay, so Azalea. I'm gonna have to adjust some things. Because I've kind of hurt my arm from doing all of like this, all these tier lists. And my throat from talking so much. I might grab a lozenge. That'd probably help. So valid. You gotta have one little guy that is just your dream man. Exactly. Okay, Azalea, I do love her. I love a vain lady, and Azalea is incredibly vain, but she's also got depth. So I think she's cool. Sarah used to be like Blorbo Pantheon, right? She was like old, like she was up here in the Blorbos space, but I don't really care for Sarah that much anymore, honestly. I think she's okay. I think she's neat, I guess. Like, I don't want to diss on her too hard. I think I like her more than I like Calum. She was like a princess who was like super vain, and she gets turned into a rat by Azalea here. But I feel like Azalea is just a deeper character than her. Ambrosia's pretty cool. I hear Ursula scuttling about. I don't want her to peek on my list, you know? She might be finishing her ramen. Anyways, sorry. Ambrosia. So Ambrosia's like married to like an elder god. Like, I think that's pretty cool. She's got a fun personality. I think she's neat, okay? I think she's neat. I don't think I love her. I think Emerald is also neat. He's Ursula's character, so I don't really know much about him. I know he was a little scientist goblin who became a lord. Like, that's pretty cool. Saffron's like this character that I have where like she was like an ancient queen, and like there's a whole bunch of like plot and stuff, and I think she's like, she kind of bores me, honestly, going back and reading it over. Like, I think she's maybe, I don't even think she's that cool of a concept. I don't feel like the concept is fleshed out enough. So I'm just gonna say that she does her job as a character, and move on. Prince Radimus. Ursula loves Prince Radimus. I think she was Prince Radimus. I think he's a cool concept, but we didn't really fully like flesh him out as a character. He was like, cause Sarah started turning it into a rat because she's vain or whatever, and then she meets Prince Radimus, and he's supposed to put her in her place, and it was like a whole thing, and I don't know. He just wasn't fully utilized, I feel like. Okay, Matilda. Matilda was alright. I think she's okay. I don't think she's a cool concept. I think she does her job. Matilda was the maid of Sarah, who was turned against Sarah by Azalea. So she's pretty much like a character that was like, you know, like she had a role in the story, but she's not really that much of a character kind of character. Lilac. Oh, I love Lilac. Lilac, he's not a Blorbo. He's definitely not a Blorbo for me, but I love him. He's like a vain unicorn man. And he's got like a cracked horn, and he's got like a whole bunch going on. Thanks for brightening my day. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I hope I can brighten your day. Again, I'm sorry that things are rough. And I hope things get better for you. All right. I love unicorn OCs. My absolute beloveds. I love unicorns. Plum. I think Plum is so cute. She's such an Ursula character. She's a little ditzy fairy. She was on the fairies all have like their courts. So the kings have like 4 seasonal lords or ladies of their court, and she's like one of the seasonal ladies of his court, and she's just kind of not aware about like how just kind of shit he is as a person. And she ends up being the only one that survives like a big catastrophe that happens, and she ends up adventuring with like the humans and stuff on their quest, and she's really cute. I think I like her more than I like Calum. I think I like Sarah more. I don't know this character. I think this is Amethyst, and he's got like a crush on the king, maybe. Yeah, he was like the emerald equivalent of Lilac's court, but I don't know. I think he does his job as being like, we needed 4 lords or ladies for the court, so he's one of them. I think Matilda's a little more interesting, so I'm gonna say that he does his job. Same with Iris. She's kind of just there. She's really just there. I'm gonna give Iris a meh. I don't remember anything about Iris. I don't think she was really fleshed out as a character at all. Nightshade had a crush on Iris, and that was his thing. He at least has some points for me for being like kind of like a edgy boy in like a court of like twinks. So like he was the edgy twink. So I do appreciate that about him. I think I like him a little more than Iris here. Not Iris, Amethyst. See, they all blend together. Umbra is like conceptually cool, but I have lots of evil villain ladies, and she just doesn't step up to the plate for me. Like conceptually, I think she's cool. I love an edgy fairy woman, but she just doesn't hit. You know, she doesn't hit the right way. Hemlock. So Hemlock is the one and only lady of Umbra's court, because she's hiding as a fairy lord for her own protection, because Umbra hates women. Because Umbra's like evil woman hater. I don't remember the plot. See, this is what I mean. Umbra's just, she just has such a convoluted plot. But yeah, Hemlock. I think Hemlock is neat. I think Hemlock's pretty neat. I think I'm more into Hemlock than I am Emerald, but not more than I am into Calum. Thistle is just such an Ursula character. Ursula has these characters that are just like whiny brat twink men. And I don't feel like he's the best of her whiny bratty twink men. I just don't think he is. I think he's cool in concept. I'll say that. I'm just dissing on Ursula's men, Prince Radimus here and Thistle. I think he's more interesting than those two. Blackthorn. Blackthorn's kind of boring, honestly. I don't care much for Blackthorn. He's got an interesting concept, I guess. Because he's like one of like the older fairies in the court. He remembers a time before Umbra was evil. He's more interesting than Amethyst, but he's not as fun as Nightshade. Be funny to have a bracket for all of Ursula's whiny brat twink men to see who comes out on top. I'm sure. Well, we can extrapolate from this list. We can narrow things down. Obsidian's freaking evil. For an Ursula character, he's pretty evil. I pushed her to make him very evil, so I need to reward her for making an evil man. That said, I think he's okay. Reward her, and I immediately put it below. He's like conceptually cool. He's like an evil scientist to like Emerald's like. But I don't find him like much of a character. He kind of was just flat and evil. Hi, Snuffy. Cordelia. Cordelia's fun. Cordelia is Ursula's character. The problem is like Ursula a lot of the time has like characters in the RP that are meant to like bounce off of my characters, so like she does her job. I don't know if I loved Cordelia all that much. I think I like her more than Umbra. I think Thistle's just more fun to like RP with. Evangeline, she's half unicorn. She's dating Cordelia. She's kind of traumatized and discriminated against, so I do kind of like that. That's fun. I think I like her like here. The temptation to make a tier list of my own OCs while listening to stream. So many people are saying that. I'd love to see them. Eileen's fun. So Eileen's turning into a chimera because she got forced to marry one after being kidnapped by goblins and then subsequently being kidnapped from the goblins by some imps. So she's kind of fun. I like her. I like her conceptually. Like I like her concept enough that I think she's neat. Cause like I feel like cool concept is like it's just a concept. Like this is a rad concept, and Eileen's kind of fun, so she kind of carries it a bit. I didn't always like RPing with her though. She was a little bland. So I think above Hemlock. Yeah. Edwin used to be in the Blorbo Pantheon. I loved Edwin. Do I still love Edwin? I just think he's fun. He's like with Sarah, where like he used to be my guy, but like I've grown past him. I have a lot of characters that have like changeling stories, so I feel like I have new changeling characters that I like more than Edwin. Because Edwin's family, well, like he was replaced by a changeling, and the changeling took over his town, and it was a whole thing. I like him more than Plum, right? Do I like him more than Evangeline? Yeah, he's more fun. He's got a cool plot going on. Like, I think he's neat. Is he neater than Sarah? Nah. He's not mean enough, you know? I need a mean one. Wolf. Wolf's just dumb. I love Wolf. He becomes king by tricking Caleb into marrying him, and then he just has a fun time. He's fun to, like, RP and stuff. I think I like him like here. He's fun. He's pretty fun. He's a fun guy. He's a fun guy. I made a list and got 101 OCs. Like 10% of them are drawn. Need to redesign 90 others. Yeah, that's why there's so many that are just text on here. Because I have like 400 OCs. Becca? Becca is a lady who gets kidnapped. Doesn't have much of a story. I'm sorry, Becca. Alora is Edwin's mom. She's the one who gets turned into like, turned into like a tree monster by a changeling. So I think that's cool. I think that's a cool concept. So let's just judge that. Let's just judge the concept here, because she didn't really get to do much as a character. Conceptually, I think she's kind of like Alora as a concept. But as a character, I don't know. It's hard to place Alora. Ruddy does the job. Ruddy is he's Edwin's grandfather, and he like lives in the woods and is a cool dude. I'll put him here. Wretch is not Brahms, Edwin's sister. She gets captured by a witch. I never got to really do anything fun with Wretch. I think she's still cool. She's like conceptually cool, but like not thought out enough, you know? I like her more than Ruddy, so I'll put her here. Matilda, Matilda in the middle. Yeah. Braum, I think Braum's neat. Braum's one of Ursula's characters. He's in love with Eileen, but she's a cleric and they can't get together. He gets turned into a troll. He's a lot of fun. He starts becoming a dumb himbo. He's pretty fun. I liked him a little more than Eileen. And that's all for Fairy Kingdom. Awesome. That's the hardest one to place because, like, it's such a weird one to start with because they're, like, our earliest character. It's our oldest RP in that we have not RP'd it in a long time. But we have a lot of art for it, so it feels weird not to use it. Alright, Alexei. Alexei is lovely. I like it. Alexei is an ass. Alexei is such an ass. We love. Why no Blorbas yet? Because it's an old RP. They're not really in my heart. There's 400 to go. My Blorbo list, I'm going to be discerning with my Blorbos, okay? So when we hit Avo's going to go crazy. There's 400. All right. Alexei, he's fun. Do I like him more than Azalea? Not really. I think the reason that I don't love him as much as Azalea is because these are both Ursula's characters, but I did do a novel version of Azalea, so I got to like see into her heart and soul more than I have Alexei's. Um, and I just ended up loving her a lot. Whereas Alexei, I feel like I could love him, but I haven't been given the chance. Signing off for the day. No worries. Goodbye, Fear. All right, Nibirius. Okay, I bet he. Okay, this is my. I'm just gonna do some guesses. Like, don't spoil. Me and Ursula are gonna react to each other's tier lists, but I bet this is like in her Blorbo like tier list. She freaking loves Nab. I like Nab more than I like Alexei. He's the superior Alexei. Nab takes Alexei's face and takes over his life, so Nab is amazing. I do like that Nab ended up being a pun. I don't think she meant it to be a pun, but like the fact that he nabs Alexei's face is pretty funny. Aubrey. Oh, frick. Aubrey is not Blorbo, okay? This is gonna shock Ursula, I know, because all I ever wanted to do with this RP was RP my donkey girl. She's like autistic, she wants to be a horse. I love her. Like she's in I love them tier, but she's not someone I talk to my therapist about. You know? I feel like a Blorbo I feel like a Blorbo is a character I go to my therapist and I talk to about, you know? Because I used to send my therapist like these long tirades about various OCs of mine to talk about like what I'm excited about and insights to my soul. And I feel like a Blorbo has to have like a soul connection with me. And I just don't feel like Aubrey has a soul connection. I love her as a character and she's fun to RP as, but I don't think she's like I don't think she's in that like unhinged category for me. Same with Eleanor. Eleanor I love. Like these two I love the stories of. I love people turning into horses. I'm a big horse fan. But yeah. Do I love her more than Lilac? Eleanor turns into like a Kelpie creature. She's pretty cool. I think I like Lilac more. Do I like Azalea more than Eleanor? I think so. I think Azalea is just more deep, more fun, more engaging. Do I like Eleanor more than Nab? Nah, Nab's more fun. Do I like Eleanor more than Alexei? I think so. I think I like Eleanor more than Alexei. I think she means more to me. Probably because she's my character. These two got so many fun interactions. Like, she's between them. Look, she's between them and she's looking at Nab. She knows which is the better boy. She knows the better Alexei. Alexei doesn't even want to look at her right now. Meanwhile, Aubrey's over here staring at this horseman in confusion. She's like, wait, is this the Horse Lord? And these two are just like mogging. Anyways, speaking of the Horse Lord isn't really a character, so it's kind of in this like, the Horse Lord kind of like does its job. It's a horse lord. It's the Lord of Horses. He basically will turn people into horses if he sees them riding in on their horse, and he sets their horse free. He wants horses to be free. So I think like right here is good for him. Titan. Titan was Ursula's character. Titan is a horse that is like best friends with Aubrey, because Aubrey starts turning into a donkey because Nab does shenanigans, and so like she starts being able to talk to horses, and Titan is like her BFF. I think Titan's pretty cool. Do I like him? It's hard to rate Titan as a character. I think I like Cordelia in them more than Titan. He's just kind of a horse. Like there's not much to him. Alora. I like here. He's like Cordelia to me. He's like he's a less interesting Cordelia. Liam. Okay. I don't really like Liam. I feel like he was a very confused character. We went all sorts of directions with him, and I just don't like him. I don't like him. He has a crush on Aubrey, but like I feel like when I was RPing, it just became so clear to me that Aubrey only cares for horses. So there was no chemistry between Liam and Aubrey because he wasn't a horse. I don't think she was interested in romance. It made the RP difficult, and I'm sorry, Liam has to suffer for that. He's like I just don't like him. I'm an extra meh on him. Liam's dog is kind of cool though. So Liam's dog is a brownie, actually. So she's like a fairy in disguise, and I think that's pretty neat. We didn't really get to RP with her at all, so she's kind of in that cool concept area. I think she's like right here. I think she's really a really cool concept, and I think she could have been really cool. Mary is an imp. So like imps can like swap faces, obviously, with like the Nab and Elixir situation. She accidentally put her face on upside down, and so imps are constantly like laughing and finding jokes, but because she accidentally put her face on upside down, all she does is cry all the time, and I think that's really neat. I think she's pretty cute. I don't think I like her more than Braum. I think like right there. Spud's a fainting goat. He's with Mary. Like they're kind of like a group together. They used to be Nab's friends. Yeah. She's a sheep, he's a goat. Wait, that's not Nab. Alexei is also a goat, but he's taking on the form of a human. Yeah. Nadia. I think Nadia's cool. Nadia was Ursula's character. She's like a ghost, I think. I feel like she was underutilized. I feel like, okay, I think Ursula's gonna rank her really low. Sorry, let me adjust here. I think Ursula's gonna rank her really low because I think Ursula just didn't like Nadia, but I like Nadia. I think Nadia's cool. I think a lot of cool stuff could have been done with Nadia. I'll put her like here. Do I like her more as Braum? Okay, I'll put her right here. Yeah. I think more could have been done with Nadia. Oh, hello. Lazarus. So Lazarus was a brownie who kind of takes Nab's place when Spud and Mary, like, when he goes off looking for a lady. Lazarus starts taking care of them. So Lazarus, I don't feel like I did much with him. I feel like Lazarus was just like one of the most underutilized of my characters in that RP. He's kind of like Wretch, where I think he's got like a good thing going. I think Lazarus is a little more interesting than Wretch, but not as interesting as Saffron could have been. Fenwick, I also feel like Fenwick, I was just really lost with this character. He's like a little deer tar, a deer centaur. What are the characters you're currently ranking from? They're all my OCs. These ones are from RPs that me and Ursula have done. We're almost into the other stuff, though. Okay, Fenwick. Yeah. He's a deer, so he's a little more interesting than Wretch. I was wondering what story. Yeah. Well, there's all here. So the current story we're working on is the Fairy Tales RP. If you want like a detailed description, I have my 6-hour video. It's timestamped, so you should be able to find all these characters in depth. My goal is to like record me and Ursula doing our lists, and then I'm gonna do like a cut down version and like splice them together, and it's gonna be really cool. James, I don't like James. I'm sorry. James is another one of Ursula's bratty men. Ursula and her goddamn brat boys. He's a brat. I don't like him. Cut to Ursula being like, I love James. He's like Cordelia. No, Titan's better. Alora's more interesting. Umbra. I'll put James here. Visha should not be here. Visha should be in with the Avo characters. Okay. Alana. I think this picture is not actually of Alana. It's giving Pebbles. Because Pebbles takes Alana's face, much like Nab and Alexei have faces swapped. Alana gets her face swapped with Pebbles. So Alana's kind of boring. We struggled with that RP. I think she's cute. She does her job. She's just kind of cute. I think more interesting the Horse Lord, kind of right there. Pebbles. Okay, this has to be one of Ursula's Blorbos, right? This has to be an Ursula Blorbo. She loves Pebbles. I think Pebbles is cute. I think she's all right. I think she's neat. Yeah. She's neat and dumb. She's kind of like Mary. She fits in the same category as these ones, but Pebbles is a little more fun because she also has a fun little romance plot. Edmund, meh. This is one of Ursula's grumpy men. Ursula's bratty twinks. SMH. Yeah, I just like him more than Edmund. I'm really meh on him. Socrates is a rat imp. I feel like he was underutilized. I feel like Radimus I should move down. The more I see Radimus, the more I'm like, he's kind of there, I think. Socrates is also kind of around here for me. Because he's cool. Oh, hey, Raymond. The Mother Imp. So she had like a whole bunch of plots. She's also one of like these cool concepts that is underutilized. I don't really understand her plot anymore. I'd like to. Like here, I think. Lorelei was alright. She was dating James. I like her more than I like James. Conceptually, I like Allura more, and then yeah. That seems right. Hello, Sean. Next, we have Iona. Iona, she thought she was cursed. growing up because she started turning into a pigeon, but actually she's a pigeon mage that has pigeon magic. And in this world, when you expel magic, you turn into like the element of your power. So we have like a mage who controls like rock and stuff, so he starts turning to stone when he uses magic. And then it goes away as he's replenished. She starts turning into a pigeon, and she can like talk to pigeons. I think it's neat. And she's smart and cool. The thing with Iona is like coded as such an Ursula character. Like, if I didn't know, I would be like, oh, this is Ursula's character. But no, this was my character. She has like the smart, put together lady vibe, whereas my characters tend to be the hot messes. You know, I tend to be this is the same with Lorelai, where like I'm usually like the hot mess, and Ursula has like a put together person. I like her more than Thistle. I kind of like Iona. I actually really like her. I think she's like here for me. Yellow, yellow. What are you doing over here, Juliet? You get back in your story, ma'am. Feria, you too. What are you doing up here? Rosalie. Rosalie, she's cute. She gets turned into like a dragon monster. I like her storyline more than I like her as a character. Yeah, she's like here for me. Granny Bog. I think Granny Bog is so cool. I bet Ursula put her on like a really low tier, but I think Ursula cooked with Granny Bog, and she just hates how well she cooked. What is this app you're using? It's just tiermaker.com, and then I added in my own images. I just made a huge Canva doc and printed out all of the images. Granny Bog. Yeah, I think she's cool. I think she's despicable in like a really fun way, and I like that. Oh, I really like Gardenia. Gardenia is super cool. Gardenia gets turned into a minotaur, and I think it's neat. She's fun. I just realized I recognized the second character in the Love Them tier from one of your old guys' videos. Yeah. That's Lilac. He's been in a few of our older videos. Yuna's cute. She's a cool concept. We didn't really get to RP her much. She's kind of like here for me, I think. Delilah gets turned into a moth. Delilah is kind of the same tier for me. She's kind of the same character as Cordelia, and she's like the put together one. I think she's a little more fun than these. Yeah, she's kind of in the middle there. Zara was like a knight who like protected Rosalie. She was cool and stuff. She wasn't my favorite character. She's a very Ursula character. She's like, I need to stop holding it, hovering it. Yeah, she's put together. She kind of just, I feel like she's kind of like a does her job kind of character, where I don't feel hugely any way about her. Girl, I'm pretty meh on Girl. Girl was like an interesting story, but I never went anywhere with it. Princess Papillon, I think Princess Papillon is neat. She's got a cool tragic backstory. She used to be kept in a tower because she was turned into a werewolf. And then when a knight comes to rescue her, well, she thinks a knight comes to rescue her, but the knight has actually come to slay the beast and kills her, and then she comes back as a ghost. girl. She's like a girl who lost all of her identity. She was stolen by fairies and put in a little cage. And they go on an adventure with her. She gets turned into a dog. It's a whole thing. Papillon's neat. I don't think she's my favorite, but she's neat. Witch does her job. She's just like a witch. She was kind of a info dumpy thing. She's kind of like the Horse Lord. Nightshade, that's the witch's cat. I think the witch's cat was a little fun. A little more fun. But still kind of a info dump. I thought it was funny how her name was just Girl. Yeah, her identity all got like taken away by fairies. So we just called her Girl. Svanna's super tragic. She was a fairy. She's the one that they find. She's the one where, like, she was like selling Girl because Girl was in a cage, and so was like all sorts of like magical creatures and various humans. But Svanna was also kind of like imprisoned, but she just isn't. She was forced to become the wife of the hunter because she's kind of like a Selkie type character, but she's like a swan, and if you steal her cape, you control her. So the hunter had stolen her cape and kept her as a wife. So she's got sitting in like here. I think she was neat. I don't think I did enough with her. Albin, is he in Ursula's Blorbo tier? Or like Cusp? Blorbo or Cusp, okay? Like she's debating this guy because she loves Albin. Albin started dating Alexei. Albin for a little bit was Blorbo for me, but it didn't stay there, you know? He's like a Snow White type character. He's Snow White, but he's a prince. And I feel like he would do really well in a story. He has a very complex, traumatizing backstory. I like him more than Alexei. I think I like him more than Eleanor. I think he means more to me. Maybe? They're pretty close. I think Albin. I'll go with Albin. The Fairy Queen. So this is Albin's mother. She ends up becoming the Fairy Queen. It's a whole thing. She's neat. She's crazy. Girl's crazy. Girl's cracked. So that's kind of fun. Yeah. Snow White Prince, yeah. The Fairy King. He's got a complicated backstory, too. He used to be a little frog. He saved a princess. Became king. Got possessed by a ghost dragon. Like, it's a whole thing. I think he's pretty neat. He's really cool, honestly. Yeah, I'll put him here. We do have Skug. I forgot to turn Skug on, though. I'll do that right now. Also, hi, Lemons. I hope you have fun at work. Hey, Skug is on. The Seer, a boring character. Conceptually kind of interesting. Yeah. Lydia. So this was from like a spin-off RP. Lydia was okay. Like Cusp there, yeah, I think. Like Lydia was such a one-off where I was like into the concept of the RP, but not into her much as a character, I think. If that makes sense. Elsie I'm just gonna put Elsie with Lydia because they're kind of the same character. Bernard's boring as all hell. I'm sorry, Bernard. At least Bernard's boring, but I actively dislike Liam and Edmund. Gwen was like the only interesting part. She was a jealous fairy that cursed Lydia. I think she's cool. I just like her on that level. Oh, damn. We're into the next RP, guys. We did it. Okay, so this was our most recent RP. So, in theory, these should be Blorbos, right? But no. Mordecai is like cusp, okay? Mordecai, I might have talked to my therapist about, but unfortunately I couldn't afford therapy at the time. So, Mordecai. He's not my heart and soul, but I do love him. He's a social worker. He gets turned into like some sort of crystal wolf monster. It's wild. We didn't get... The thing about Mordecai was I was so into the RP that it made me stressed out, so that we ended up not RPing him that much because I was so stressed because of how much I enjoyed it. I don't know if you've ever had an RP like that. So he kind of got his wings clipped. So I've never got to really explore him as much as a character. I think he's like right there. Paisley. So that's Ursula's character, who was married or dating Mordecai. They were gay. So that's pretty cool. I like Paisley. He was sweet. I liked Paisley. He was kind of bland, but like he did it well. He was a bland boy, but I loved him, you know? It's weird. Sometimes that happens. You know, time won't be kind to Paisley, but let's give him his dues while we're here. Dr. Bauer. Dr. Bauer was like a bird man. He seemed alright. He's not in that, like... He's kind of like in that seer tier. I feel like the seer I kind of dropped the ball with. So I think like around like the witch, horse lord, like that kind of character. They're just kind of neat, I guess. Brooke. This was a doctor character that Ursula had. Where did she go? Because Ursula had Paisley, who was a nurse, so we couldn't have someone talk to patients. What do I think about Brooke? She's okay. She's kind of like in that Cordelia tier. Titan. Yeah, these are kind of similar characters to Brooke. I liked her though, because I liked the relationship with her and Archie. Archie was a professor studying fairy artifacts and stuff. Very autistic, very ADHD. Absent-minded professor character. I think he's neat. I like him more than Iona. More than Braum. Yeah, like there. Furlius. I feel like Ursula really liked RPing with Furlius. I don't know if she liked him as a character, or if it was more like the mystery around it. So he was a slave to the fairy king. No, the fairy lord. He was slave to a fairy lord and he got sent to the future. I like him more than Archie, I think. More than Iona. He's somewhere in here, I feel like. I feel like all these, they're neat characters are characters that I really need to, like... That I really, like, I need to be, like, in the mood to like them. To their full potential. Unleath was cool. I never got to do tons with Unleath. That was, Furlius's brother who got, like, who started, like, dating the fairy lord's daughter, and then they both got punished for it. So we never really got to RP with Unleath, but I think conceptually they were, like, so neat. I think he's neat. I just got jump scared by an ad. Scug should be working. If it's not on my end. That's weird. Yeah, it is monitoring, so I don't know. Katie. Jeez Louise, there's so many guys. Well, at least there's way less than there are Pokemon. Katie. She's okay. She was Ursula's character. She got turned into a cow when she was a child, and now she's being integrated back into human society. She's... Where does she go? I like Papillon more. I care about Hemlock more. Like here, I think. Sprout, Apricot, and Nettle. I don't know anything about these characters. They were all Ursula's characters. They were kind of background characters. They had some interesting ideas. I think they'd be kind of all in here. They don't really mean much to me, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry, Ursula, if these are your favorite characters. Bandit. Bandit was cool. He was a little fluff guard. He was a doggy. He was a little doggy fairy, and they were trying to find him a forever home. And he bites his social worker and turns his social worker into a were-yodi, which is a were-coyote. So I think that's pretty cool. I liked Bandit. I think... yeah, it's like around here. Gonna leave, bye. Thanks for subbing, bye. Lucas was boring. I didn't care for Lucas. Pardon me. I think Lucas is kind of meh, honestly. He was like a brownie who liked to clean things. He was kind of fun, but I stopped RPing him because I didn't like him, so I think that says enough about him. Do I dislike him more? I don't think... You know what? I don't know why Girl is at the bottom here. Liam and Edmund. I hate them. Violet. Violet was neat. She was like a fairy that was poached. She has like gems in her fur. She was like a little weasel creature. A sable. She was a sable, and she had gems in her fur, and she was poached, and now they're like working to... She's in therapy, you know? She's working on it. So... She was more fun than these guys. More fun than Randomus. Maybe, yeah, she's like cool concept. Yeah, like Liam's dog. Sage. I like Sage. Sage is like Paisley for me. They're Ursula's current like supportive character, supportive partner. In this case, Sage wasn't really dating anyone, but they were good. They were nice to my characters, and I appreciate that. Do I like them more than Ambrosia? Yeah, I like Sage. And Sage also had their own plot going on, which was cool. Because they're the ones who gets bit and they're turned into a Warioti, so I think that's really neat. Ranger Devil. Ranger Devil's amazing. Ranger Devil's definitely better than Paisley. I like her more than Alexei. She's like a little raccoon imp. She's a park ranger. She named herself Ranger Devil because her full name is Trixie Devil, because she got called the Trixie Devil for rummaging through the trash or something, or trying to break into someone's house and steal peanut butter. I don't know. She's a little raccoon. She's up to mischief, and I think she's just really neat. I don't know if I like her more than I like any of these guys, though. I don't think there's enough depth for that. Ruby. Ruby used to be a dog trainer and a social worker. She worked with Bandit, but then she got cursed by a Frightwing imp, which makes you like afraid of something you're really talented at. So she became super afraid of dogs, and she's been in recovery. She turns into a deer when she's scared. I think she's neat. I don't think she's my favorite character, despite, I keep trying to make deer characters work, but like none of them are in my heart fully. I like Pebbles and them more. I think I like her more than I like her. It's so weird. Iona's so weird. It's so hard to sort these guys. What the hell? Rowan never really became a character. Rowan's just a name, basically. They were just like Ruby's roommate. I did nothing with them. But I don't actively dislike them. They're just kind of a person. Kingsley was Ursula's character. They were like a cat NB, because there was like a cat girl, a cat boy. Oh, yeah, this is... Wait. This is my cat boy, this is my cat girl, and this is my cat non-binary, and they all worked at a cat cafe together. Kingsley, we didn't get to do much with. They were slowly turning into a cat or something. They were cursed. I don't know. We didn't do enough with them. Valeria? Val? Oh my god. She has to be one of Ursula's, like, top tier. I love her. She's a cat girl. She's a Grimalkin. She loves cats. She accidentally turns people into cats by stealing their names by accident. She gives them, like, cute little nicknames. That's the whole concept, is she has, like, a boyfriend named Graham, and she turns him into a cat sometimes by giving him pet names. She's like, oh, Snookums, and then he forgets his name and becomes a cat. She's cute. I like her. Do I like her more than Sage? Do I like her more than Ambrosia? Nah. James is such a bones character. He's a cat boy. I think he's pretty cool. He was turned into a cat because a fairy was like, pet this cat, pet this cat, pet this cat, it's so cute, pet this cat, pet this cat. And he was like, please stop, I'm afraid of cats. And they were like, what do you mean you're afraid of cats? And then they turned him into a cat so they could learn to appreciate cats. And he's afraid of cats because he got turned into a bird when he was like a teen. And when he was a kid, his dad passed away and he got swamped with a changeling child. And no one noticed because he was acting strange, but they just chalked it up to grieving. So he is a whole thing. And then his mom started dating the fairy that swapped him with a changeling, and then the changeling became like his stepbrother, and his stepbrother like keeps trying to steal his life, not because Not because he wants to like upset James. It's just a whole thing. It's complicated. James, he's like the character that I was really having fun RPing with. You know, I think I love James. Do I love him more than Alexa? Alexa, don't listen to me. I'm not talking to you. Alexei. I think so. I think so. I'm not in a James mood right now, so it's hard to tell, but I like him. I think he's neat. But this is, I love him, you know? Do I love him? Do I love Paisley? I love Paisley, and I love Sage, and I love Valeria. I think he's neat. Ambrosia's cooler. Graham is the boy who starts dating Val. He's a little nerd. I think he's cool. I like Graham. I think he's neat. I guess I don't think he's that neat, though. Like here? Danny starts dating James. She's cursed to like turn into a dove. What do I think about her? She's neat, I guess. She's cool concept. I don't know. I don't feel much for Danny, I'll be real. More than Yuna, more than Delilah. Not more than Cordelia. Yeah. Oh, there's so many, guys. Guys, there's many of these. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Paula. Paula does her job. She's the sister of... Yeah, she's just the sister of Danny. She's kind of like... She's more of a character than Dr. Bauer, so I'll give her that. More than the witch. Horse Lord's more interesting than Paula, though. James. In fact, I feel like I should move Alora down. Okay, she's not much... Do you even care about Obsidian? I feel like I need to move her to the cool concept section. I think I like her more than I like Obsidian. Yeah, I'm more happy with this. This has changed things. James, though, I love James. He's the changeling. His real name is Arcanus. I think I like James more than Valeria. More than Sage? Maybe I just like... Yeah, I like that. Aspen's alright. We didn't do much with her. She was like a dryad character. I'll just put her with all of these guys. Damsel. We didn't get to do much with Damsel. Damsel was like this character that had like OCD. She was an influencer. I think she was a cool concept. Yeah. And Chloe was the one who was like starting to date her. I feel like I didn't get to know Chloe enough. Chloe feels kind of similar to Zara for me. But at least I knew Zara more. Socrates, Prince Radamus, Lazarus. It's just this tier. Yeah, but more than Aspen. I feel like Aspen's less than Nettle in them. Samantha. Less evil. Oh, she was the one who got sent back in time to be her own mother. Because her family dies in a car crash. And a time sprite sends her back in time to take care of herself as a child. So I think that was cool. I think she's a cool concept. I think she's more interesting than a lot of my characters. She was like a lawyer. We didn't get to do much with her. It's like here, I think. All right, it is now time to move on to the books of Avo, guys. I'm gonna give my hands a break for a sec. Ugh. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Thank you for everyone who's liked the video so far, and anyone watching along. I appreciate all of you. Oh, it's hot in here. I have to turn my AC off for like recording videos, and it is a pain. Okay, so I moved all of the Avo characters up here so that I would be able to see them all at once. Once we get through Avo, we get through a good portion of the characters, though, so... Hello, Sandy. So let's start. Astler. So he's the king. He's the king in the books of Avo. I think he's one of my lesser characters.
Nom test test.
It is working, Cosmic. He's one of my less interesting characters in Avo. It's not that I don't like him. He's more important than... I haven't thought about him in a long time. He's more important to me than Katie. I think he's like here. I think he's neat. But I don't think about him much. Selene gives me trouble. Iconic thumbnail, thank you. Wait, wrong one. I wanted to blush. I wanted to blush at that. There we go. I got it. I got the blush. Yeah, but Selene, every time I'm writing the story, Selene gives me trouble. I think she's cool. I like Selene. I don't love Selene. I know she's other people's favorite character, so I'm glad I write her. I feel like Ambrosia's cooler. I really like Ambrosia, I think, is what I'm learning. In fact, I think I love Ambrosia. I think Ambrosia is in the wrong spot. I think I love her more than Valerie, more than Paisley Sage. I'm learning I have a deep secret adoration for the Four Fairy Kingdom RP that I've forgotten about. Is she better than Alexei? Yes, I think Ranger Devil's cooler though. So interesting seeing how different you and Ursula rate your characters. I'm so excited to see what she's done because we're gonna reveal these to each other and compare and contrast. And challenge each other. All right, Donnie. Oh, I love Donnie. Okay, that's a love. I love Donnie. I love Donnie more than Val. All these ones. Better than Alexei. Better than Ambrosia. Donnie's amazing. Yeah, Donnie's at the top of them. Is this live stream also going to be 4 hours? Definitely. 1000%. Oh my god, that does sound like a scam. I'm always getting those same kind of like, oh, you got a package. Like, sure thing. I'm like, I don't have money to have a package. Bottom surgery is expensive. Edith Wellen. I love Edith. Okay. I hate her, okay? Okay, she's not a Blorbo. Imagine Edith Blorbo. No, but Edith is horrible, okay? But I think strong negative reactions to characters should be appreciated. So she makes me feel passionate rage about her. Like, I hate her so much, you know? I watched half an hour of the Ursula one, but I want to watch the whole thing. I'm gonna have to watch them both, but I want to splice them together into like a one video where we can cut to Ursula putting Edith Wellen in the trash can or whatever she did with her. It's hard to rate her. Do we need a trash can? I think we need a trash can. Here, let's make a trash can, guys. We'll put it above Lul, but not because they're above Lul, just because they don't really fit on the list. And I want my dislike of the trash to be known, okay? Does that make sense? Maybe we should put the trash can below the Blorbo Pantheon, maybe? Like passionate dislike. Yeah, let's put Edith in. Edith can be the first one to go into the trash can. I don't know where to put the trash can. You hate her so much it becomes love. Exactly. It's so hard to place her. I want it to be known that I don't love her, you know? Okay, this is for passionate dislike, okay? It's like the antithesis of Blorbo, okay? They have to reach anti-Blorbo to belong in the trash can, okay?
Skug.
Okay, there's a lightning storm. There's a possibility that I lose my entire list because I can't save it. In which case the stream will end and I'll have to remake my list. Alright, Bernard Wellen. Oh, they're the worst. They're just the worst, these two. I like Bernard a little bit more because he likes trains and I appreciate his autism despite him being a robber baron, you know? But no, I hate him. Saleya. Saleya is Celine's mom. Where do I put her? I like her. She's nice. I don't think she's like... She doesn't leave a huge impression on me as a character. Maybe I don't like Saleya that much. What the hell? I guess she's... Maybe... Maybe Unleath is a bit too high. Maybe Unleath's just like a cool concept. And like Katie's more of like a does her job type thing. That feels more right. Saleya and Asler can hang out with Emerald here. I like him more because he's autistic. Probably something I've also said. Listen, I'll lose mine, but Ursula will also lose hers. So, Nora and Jana, they're just some humans. me and Immortal, just some humans. They don't matter. They do their job. They're kind of fun. They're less cool than like the Horse Lord and stuff. Yeah. Durin, he's alright. He's a little kid. I think he's cute. I think he just does his job. He doesn't stick out to me tons. I think he's like at the top of... He does his job. Maud Morningstar. Maud's fun. She's like a news reporter. Where does she belong? She's cool. I like her. I think she's neat. I think she's really fun. I don't think she's like... Yeah, here seems right. Here, this is what seems right. Lottie just is kind of like a character. She just owns a dress shop. She's just a human. Me an Immortal judging these humans, just a human. More than Lottie. Socrates. She's just a lady, you know? Where's the just a lady tier, you know? Like here, I guess. Miriam, kind of love Miriam. She's probably on the top of Ursula's list. Maybe I do love Miriam. Maybe she's on the top of my list. Damn, she climbing. More than Nab? Yes. I love her. Gotta go, I have a good time. Thank you. You have a good time doing whatever you gotta do. Lenora, the human. Oh, this is like a little goth girl. Do I love her as much? Oh, that's hard. I feel like I like Nab more than Lenora. Do I like Mordecai more than Lenora? Probably. But I think I like Lenore more than Albin. Yes. Okay. Do I have any Blorbos yet? I don't have anyone in my Blorbo pantheon. What is wrong with me? What the hell? Guys, am I too picky with my Blorbos? Vera, she's cute. She's a human. She's a human, but she's a little more personality, a little more of a character than... Unleash... Yeah, that seems right. Clyde and Stanley, they're kind of just... They're not that important. I'll put them with Lottie. They're kind of filler, honestly. Morel. So this is Aaron's grandmother. I'm dying, guys. Talk too long, now I'm dying. Where's Aaron? Did I place Aaron? Oh no, he's right here. This is Aaron. Morel. Morel is an old character for me. I've had her forever. She's pretty. So I have to say I love her. But how much do I love her? Do I love her more than Donnie? Probably not. Do I love her more than Aubrey? Yes. Yes. I think we're going to get into the characters that are cooler, right? That hit. Okay, Leo. I love Leo. He's definitely I love them tier. I think I love Leo more than I love Donnie. Leo's just such a grump. He's a grump. He's an old man. You know. Donnie's cute. Leo's just a dad. I love dads. Instant points. He's like ancient. Like he was around before the books of Avo. So like the books of Avo are like the laws of the universe. Jesus. Thank you, Kimiko, for the 50 gifted. That's crazy. We're gonna be hearing the blink blonks for a while. My goodness. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Gotta watch all these come in. Oh, good job for Micah. I'm just watching them all roll in. All right. So, Sindrith. So Sindrith is Aaron's cousin. He is very cute. I love Sindrith. Sindrith is like similar to Donnie, but Sindrith has been in my life longer than Donnie has. You know? Oh my god. But yeah, Sindrith has been in my life more than Donnie has. He's a half angel, half human. That's why he's got the red hair. He's so cute. He's a silly guy. They've got similar energy, these two. These two have got similar energy. Miethriel Truewind. Oh, this is my trash wife. She's awful. Oh, I love her. She's a terrible woman. She's peak trash. Oh, she's so nasty. So like the angels are pretty fashy, honestly. They're pretty fash. And she's pretty into that blood purity thing. She's actually the grandmother of Sindrith, but she doesn't know about Sindrith existing. But if she knew about him, she wouldn't hesitate to have him like executed, you know? Like she's awful, but I love her. She's like vile. She's a vile woman. Nasty lady. Tiam's adorable. I really like Tiam. Do I love Tiam? Yes, I love Tiam. Avo characters are automatically going to get like a boost. I love Tiam more than Aubrey. Do I love him more than Morel? That's hard. Morel's my lady, you know? I think I love Morel more than I like Tiam. Soriel. Aaron's mom. How do I feel about Aaron's mom? Is she in the trash? I don't feel passionate dislike for Soriel. I don't really like her. She's a cool character. I think she belongs in This Is Neat because she's a well-written character. She's a strong character. I think like here for Soriel. Yeah. Miwa and Trashy. Ire is like the leader of the angels, and that makes him trash. But he's not like peak trash. He's just kind of bad.
Climbing
kind of
out of the Inferno asterisk.
Hi, Nosk. Yeah. Not more than Astler. Maybe here. There's a lot of blink blonks to get through. Though I actually don't think you hear the blink blonks. Oh my god, there's so many characters, guys. Miss Birdie's cool. She's a drag queen and an exiled angel, so like that's pretty neat. I don't love her, you know, she's not a Blorbo, she's not even close, but I think she's pretty neat. Probably more than Soriel. Yeah, right here seems correct. Yes, hello. Lenora. Oh, so this is Lul's girlfriend who died. I hate her. I despise this lady. She makes my boy cry, guys. How dare she go and die on him like that? No, that's not the only reason I dislike her. She did some things, okay? I feel... Oh, who do I like? I love writing Lenora. Oh, but Maethril's so good. Oh, who's peak trash? Maethril or Lenora? Lenora hurt my boy. Maethril's just like so fun. She hurt my boy. She's peak trash, okay? Carvel's cool. She raised Tria. Tria being this lady here. She raised Tria. She's one of the spirits. I really like her. I think I like Selene more. She's pretty up there. Okay, we finally have one. Guys. Visette is in the Blorbo pantheon, okay? This little guy, he's like... So he's the spirit of dreams, right? He's the spirit of dreams. He turns into a coyote when he's in the real world. And in the real world, he's like so overwhelmed by causality and stuff. And he's just so anxious. And overthinks everything. And when I'm feeling anxious, I like to write a Visette scene because it just channels it so well. He's just pure anxiety, and he's so fun. And I love when he's just like, he wears a mask because his face got cracked open, because Lul has the scar, because all of the Shadow Council got bopped in the head by a Tallow because they were like, because the Tallow got betrayed by one of the members of his council, so he bopped them all in the head as punishment, you know, to get order amongst his ranks. Atalo being the god of shadow. Yeah, so like he got his face smashed, and it's like a cracked pot, and like dreams leak out of it, so like cats climb out of his face and stuff. He's so fun. I love Visette so much. In book 2, he makes me so happy. I can't even describe. I freaking love this little guy. I feel like if I'm placing him in Blorbo, I have to give you the full rundown of this, you know? He's just such a sweetums. I love him so much. Oh, damn! We're going double Blorbo. Oh, frick. Oh god, this is so hard. I think Aurora is like a smidge above the set. Okay. Aurora BFFs with Lul. She's on the Shadow Council, but she's such a sweetheart. She's Spirit of Lust. She got an eye patch. She's just so sweet. She's just such a sweetums. And I just love her. She makes me cry. I like pictures of her making out with her best friend Lul. I just love her. She's been around for a long time. Like a lot of my Avo characters, because I started writing this book when I was 12. Aurora has not been around since I was 12. Aurora came around the same time that I made Lul, so like when I was a teenager. But yeah, I love her so much. All right. Leah. I think Leah's cool. She's the spirit of life. She betrayed the Light Council. She betrayed the Light Council. I don't think I love her. I always feel like I could have done better with Leah. I've been working on her as a character. I think I like James better. I think I like her more than Sarah, Edwin, Miss Birdie. I feel like Miss Birdie might actually just be higher. Do I really? Yeah. Okay, we made some adjustments. Gyros here too, I guess. Hi, Gyros. Hi, Gyros. Aaron. Oh, this is hard. If I don't put Aaron in Blorbo... he's not, though. Guys... Aaron causes me so much hecking grief whenever I'm trying to write him. I bet he's... I know he's up there. Ursula's gonna have a heart attack if I lower him too much. Do I like him more than Donnie? I know I like Leo more because I like a grumpy old man more. Aaron is Blorbo to me. Character tier list where I put all the characters in S. Yeah, I think that's where I have to put him. Ekato. Oh, I love Ekato. He's the spirit of beasts. He made all the Eminals. He's a little cat. He's one of my oldest OCs. He's actually an older OC than Aaron is. Aaron is my one of my oldest OCs. Ekato is older than Aaron and Tria. Actually, he's my second OC. Ekato is my second OC, my number 2, the second one that I made that's still around, the second oldest. I used to say Aaron's my second oldest, but Ekato is. Pog. That's crazy. So he holds a very special place in my heart. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, he's been around a long ass time. Do I care about him more than Aaron? Probably not. More than Sindrith? Oh, that's hard. This is hard now. I think that's hard. I'll look at that again. But I think that's good. Tria, where do I put you? This is the one I always say is my oldest OC, but she's not. I guess she's my third oldest OC, but she's the one that has changed the least. Okay, she's been a very incredibly consistent OC. She's the last elf in the world. She's a daughter of the Dark God. Is she a Blorbo? Just because of that? I don't love writing her all the time, though. I feel like I love her, but does she have my soul? Not really, not these days. I'm sorry, Tria. I think I care about her more than Leo, though. Leo's being introduced to Aaron's friend. Aaron's like, oh god, and Tria's being Tria. Nikki, another very old OC. I love Nikki. Nikki's 10 out of 10. She's like the main villain of book 1. Probably more than Aubrey. Like anything below Aubrey. Yeah. Do I like her more than TM? Nah, I don't think so. Amelia's cute. She's just kind of a cute character. She's the spirit of spring. I think I care about Carvel more about Jane. Miss Birdie. Yeah, I think so. Current Blorbo, okay. Allura. I love her. I love her so much. Oh my god. So Allura is Lul's opposite. She's on the Light Council. She's Spirit of Virtue. He's Spirit of Sin. So they're opposite each other, and they have a little rivalry. She's not in Lul tier. She just hung out with him for a little bit. No, do I love her more than currently? I do, but I don't know. It's hard to say. She's just my current favorite because she's kind of like a big plot line that I'm very enjoying writing right now. So it's hard to. This is very hard to say. Do I love her more than Vasette? I think I do. I really love her. She's very important to me. She's very special to me. Don't hurt her. Because I will. It's my job. Could there be anything above Lul? Could there be? We'll see. Okay. Juliet. The main character of my novel, Juliet. Juliet has a different type of main character syndrome, right? Where she's the main character, so I tend to get a little bored of her. She's a little more on the marketable side of character for me. So she's not a Blorbo. She's very important to me. She's actually a pretty new addition to the books of Avo. She was kind of like, I needed a human main central character. She was an amalgam of a few characters. I think she's more important than Leo to me. Tria's more important to me than her. I love Juliet. Feria? Oh, I added numbers to the trash can by accident. Where did I put Feria? Very quick. Feria is... like here. I don't love Feria as much. Guys. Oh, Faria. She has the same main character problem. Luna, oh my god. Fucking Luna. Okay, sorry. I swore. Luna, bad person. She betrayed all her friends. Kind of a huge jerk. Not as cool as May Ethereal. Edith is my queen. Yeah. I love a nasty woman more than a nasty man, okay? Fidget. Fidget's a fox. Fidget's cute. Fidget is cute. Probably just does... Above does her job, you know? She's cute. It's hard to play. Maybe she's with, like, the horse. Yeah, she can hang out with the horse and Brooke. I appreciate nasty men and women for different reasons. That's true. Rennie. Rennie's the cute dog. Rennie's a really good dog. I kind of love Rennie. Do I love Rennie more than... Yes. Yes. Rennie's like above Val. Rennie's such a good dog. Rennie's just a really good dog. Okay. Drac and Chroma. Drac is giving me issues. So Drac is like the one plot line that is holding me back from publishing book 2. So kind of not a fan of Drac at the minute. But as a character, I think they're pretty neat. I think he's pretty alright. Like here, probably. Chroma, I'll keep Chroma and Drac together. They're a little bit of a doomed yaoi thing. Wait, no, don't listen. Wait, spoilers. The yaoi isn't doomed. They're fine. Cress. Oh my god. So I did hear Ursula say, who the hell is Cress? She asked me after this. After she got to her halfway point, she stopped me and she was like, Bones, who's Cress? She's the daughter of Odar and Serena. She's one of Serena's 8 daughters. Serena had a daughter with 8 different spirits. That's just what you do when you're ancient and stuff. The not doomed yaoi flavor. I know it well. Yeah. It's fine. Everything turns out okay. Yeah, Cress, she's not really a character. She just does her job, I would say. I don't actively kind of dislike her as a character. She can hang out with, like, Stanley, I guess. Ailey's cute. She's one of the Mirrans, which is, like, a mortal race of people made out of sand. She's cute. I haven't done much with her. I would say she is... maybe in this tier right now. She's just not really thought out, so maybe kind of with Spud in them. Yeah, right there. Rain's just kind of a placeholder character. She doesn't do much. She can hang out with Cress. She was an elf. She used to be the water sage. She's just kind of a MacGuffin of a character. I'm gonna move you guys down for a sec. These are some of the spirits where we're gonna see if I remember them. God knows I won't. I'm mostly gonna, I'm gonna have like a little section of just like spirits that I haven't thought about much. A towel. Okay. Guys, I can't. Guys. He's right here. I don't talk about it much, guys. I don't talk about this much, guys, but he's so important to me. He's the anti-Lul. Dude, I want to put him here. He can sit with his son, okay? Italo is Lul's. Listen to your heart bones? Yes. He's so important to me. I can't even express, okay? Lul and Italo, I think about them pretty evenly lately. But I can't talk about Italo in the same way. Italo's the god of darkness. He's an older character than Lul in my head. He's been around a long time. He's Tria's dad. He's the father of both my like first real OC and my favorite OC. He's a dad. I love dads. I love shitty dads. He's a brat. He's so brat sometimes. He's such a little baby, but he's also like cunning and evil and perfect. I love him. Dad guy, yeah. Alex used to be like one of my favorite characters. She's an edgy lady. She's a sociopath. She's Astler's twin sister. She's not that important to me these days. I'll be real. I still love her. I can't mistreat her, but maybe like this. I feel like she's more important to me than Mordecai. Avo. Fuck. Wait, I need to stop swearing. I've been swearing a lot because on the YouTube channel I'm not monetized, so I don't care. Avo. So Avo is the great goddess Avo. How do I rank God? Is God my Blorbo? I don't think so. No, kind of. It's complicated. Avo is all of my characters, you know? Yeah, like, how the frick do I rate God on a scale? Why did I do this to myself? Where do I place Avo? Is Avo my Blorbo? No. I don't know where to put Avo. This is so complicated. Tool above Lear Lul tier. God tier. Trash can. I'll put Avo. I'll put Avo. Where do I put Avo? Where do I put her? I need to think about this. I need to put Avo at the bottom. I can place it later. Okay. We'll figure it out later. Shavera. Shavera's cute. I like Shavera. Do I love her? Probably not. She's kind of like Carvel for me. A little less important. It will get its own section, probably. Viren, he's the god of time. He's important to me. I like him. I like Viren. Probably here. He's not, like, hugely important. He's a very important character. I think he's a really good character. Oh, wait. I found someone I hate more than Lenora. I hate Kamiri. She's the dragon goddess. Sorry, you're not supposed to call her that, but she's like the goddess of fire. She enslaves humans. And that's not even why I hate her. I can't tell you why I hate her, but I just hate her. Just know that it's strong and true and 100% real. Ashar, he's okay. I think he's neat, I guess, maybe. Nah. Maybe he's like cool concept here, I think. Yeah. Aerith. Aerith is my man. Aerith is Blorbo, okay? Aerith is Aaron's father. Sorry, Aaron, you don't live up. Aerith is Aaron's father. Aaron's trans. He gets exiled for unrelated reasons, but they're super transphobic to him. But Aerith is supportive of his trans son. He supports him so much that he gets executed, which is crazy. He's Antifa. We love him. I don't think he's more important than Vasette, but he's pretty up there. I freaking love Aerith. I think about Aerith pretty frequently, so I think he belongs on the Blorbo tier. Marcel, God of Water. I don't know. I don't know where to put Marcel. Where did I put Ashar? Kind of the same area. Yeah, they're kind of the same area. They're not really characters in the full character sense. Oh, Maria. I hate Maria. She's so annoying. I'm gonna put her in the trash for being annoying. She's the goddess of light. Put her in the trash. Is she worse than Luna? Yeah, I dislike her more than Luna. I dislike her more than Edith. Mithril has my heart. My trash heart. Man, I keep putting women in the trash can. What's wrong with me? You're an evil man, you get thrown up here. Evil woman, into the trash. Speaking of should belong in the trash, I love Voldemort so much. I'll put him in the trash. I'll put him in the trash. Oh, but I don't hate him. I love him. I love hating this man. I think he belongs here. He belongs in the trash. Serena, she's the plate. Yeah. It does sound a little bit like Lavender Town, doesn't it? At the beginning. Serena, she's the spirit of the moon. She's Tria's grandmother. I think she's really cool. I like her more than... I think she's like... here. Grimm's so cool. And by cool, I mean he's a cool concept. So like all of the spirits, right? They each have like an element they're related to. And his is the spirit of dread. And he was so filled with dread that he wasn't able to get any of his work done on creating the world. So he just kind of sits and rocks in a fetal position. So I think he's really cool. I think he's cool for that. I like him more than Drac. I'll put him here. Lavelle. Lavelle's an interesting character. I can't really go into anything about Lavelle, though. Where do I put Lavelle? I think I like Ire more than Lavelle. Man. He just keeps getting pushed down. I think he just kind of belongs lower. Yeah. Just like me, for real, for real. I have a question. I have a writing question. If it's not the right time, let me know. Yeah, I don't think I have time to answer writing questions at the minute. God, so this is all of the spirits. This is gonna be hard. Okay, well, let's start by... I'm gonna make a new tier just for spirits that I don't care about. I'll put them in this tier. They'll be the same as does their job tier. Yeah, they'll be in does their job tier. It's just like spirits. Spirits, IDK. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll just help organize things a bit. Because there's a lot of them where I'm like, eh. So let me just start by taking anyone that I'm like, I don't know about them. Otun, Arya, Velsair. These ones are all legit though. Crow, Dove, Elaviv, Vankilla, Ornar, Vestrin. Okay, Vestrin, I don't know about you. Aisha, I don't know about you. Alaris, I know about Alaris. Elisar, Gion, Alvin, Glissa. I kind of know about Glissa. Tia, Nalu. Nalu, I don't really know about. Because the thing is, Avo has like 70 spirits, so not every single one of them are really fleshed out characters. So I'm just going to put all the ones I haven't fleshed out into like one little tier. All by themselves. Because we got Drala. I don't really know about Drala. Alaris, Sion, Glissa. Alamin, Verinar. Tia, Draselva, Ulne. Viole. Arva. Otis. God, there's so many of these guys. Fenkili, Ralme, Keldras, Tenarar, Nyla, Loon, Melrin, Atha, Rala, Rana, Hamlin. Maybe I'll sort these guys later. Yeah, I'll just put all the like non-character ones and I'll sort them out later. I'll sort them at the end. That'll make it easier, surely. Tuneville Solar. Crow. Dove. Elviv. Laris. Sion, Glissa, Alwyn, Tia, no, not Cerulean, Seldra, Lyric, yeah, Aura, Ona. There's so many. I know it's like literally like 70 of them, but Vaisha. That's it. Oh, okay. Otun just kind of does her job. I think she's cute. I think Otun is actually kind of cute. She's not my best character I've ever created. I really need to work on Otun to like her more, I think. I think I like Ire more than her right now. But I want to like Otun more. She's like one of the light spirits. Book 3 problems. Velsair is very fun. He's the opposite of Vasette. Like, Allura is the opposite of Lul, so I think that's pretty cool. Viren. Kind of around there. Rennie's more important though, Velsair, I guess. Serval? I hate this guy. Finally a man I can hate. Serval, Maria, Mithril. Like here? I feel so bad putting Odar in the trash, because he's not trash. He's the love of my life. You should rename it to Trash Can't. Venkilla is very sweet. She's Aaron's great-grandmother. She's the spirit of something. She's one of the oldest spirits in Avo. More than Velsair. Maybe I do like Velsair more than that. Yeah. How far are we, guys? Oh, it's only 12. Oh, we're like a third of the way through. Orinar. He's funny. He's the spirit of fate. He knows what everything will be, what all that will happen in the world. He's cool. I like Orinar a lot. Do I love him? I think I like him a lot. I think he's kind of my fave. High tier like of this guy. Lyra. I find Lyra a bit flat as a character. I think she kind of does her job. Maybe cool concept. Like here? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Verinar, Spirit of Stories. Verinar is a cool little dude. He's pretending to be a human right now. He's living his life as a surrealist filmmaker. Do I love him? I don't think I love him. Do I love him? Me, pulling out a flower. She loves me not. I love him not. I think I love him. I think I love Ferdinand. I think I love him. Draselva, I think she belongs in the trash. She's in Kamiri's group of dragons. I don't think I hate her the most. She's kind of like the bottom of the trash can. Kara is a bear. She gave up her ability to speak as a spirit because all of the spirits picked final forms after creating the Books of Avo. Kara, I think she's cool conceptually. I don't love her as a character. I think I feel the same way about Lavelle, honestly. Yeah. Tenorar, he was the spirit of the star. He's Aaron's grandfather. He was dating Morel. They went kiss kiss. They fell in love. He's spirit of the star. Do I love him? No, I don't think I love him. I think he's neat. I love an ancient immortal, you know? Like here. Somina? Guys, I think she might be Blorbo. I can't tell you anything about her. But I think she's Blorbo. Okay? I can't tell you anything about this character. Somina, Spirit of the Wellstring. The Wellspring, Blorbo. Blorbo, I love her. She's very important to me. Image not found, but she matters deeply. Cerulia. I love Cerulia. She's a really fun character. She's from book 2. I hope you will enjoy it. She's like a big snake lady. Do I love her more than Tiam? I don't think so. Do I love her more than Nikki? Probably not. More than Aubrey? Yes? Yes. Vaseldra? I love Vaseldra. She's not a Blorbo, but I adore her. Oh my god. I think I love her more than I love Nikki. Lyn, Spirit of the Sky. He's the only male dragon. That's a lie. He is a male dragon. He's a spirit. He takes the form of like a big long boy dragon. But then he also can turn into human form, which Ursula appreciates because she's like, finally, some naked men in Avo. Do I love him? He's old. I do love an old guy. Do I love him more than Alex? Is he more important? I think he's pretty important to me. Yeah. Visha, Spirit of Song. He's pretending to be a human. He gets up to all sorts of shenanigans, doing rum running and stuff. I think he's really fun. I think he's neat. This birdie. I think that makes sense. Oh, damn. Oh. Miss Caloris got put in here even though she's not part of it. She's part of the allergy RP. She got pulled into this as if she was Spirit of Allergies or something. Thea. Oh, Thea's so cool. Thea's like a giant owl monster creature. She's the Spirit of Autumn. I think she's really cool. I really like her. I think she's really neat. Okay. Yeah. Idra, Spirit of Breath. That person, they should be in the Spirits IDK tier. Okay. Alright, we're into the comics, guys! These are characters that you might actually know if you've read my comic. Any of my comics. We're finally into, like, pictures again. You guys excited? I hope you're excited. Alright. So this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna have trouble with these Sovereign guys. Alright. Eris. Where do I put Eris? He doesn't mean tons. Like these guys, this is from my very first webcomic. So all of these characters are from Sovereign, which was my very first webcomic. It was based on an RP with Ursula and a friend of ours. So all of these characters, like, they hold a special place in my heart, but I don't think I don't think about them much these days. So they're going to be hard to place. They're going to kind of be like the Fairy Kingdom, where it feels so distant. So Eris, I think he is... Do I love Eris? I don't think I love him like Cerulia or Aubrey. Miriam. I feel like he's more important to me than Miriam. I put him here. I think I love Eris. He's such a little grump. He's the amazing Zoltar's assistant. This is a Zoltar. Where do I put Zoltar? Zoltar used to be my Blorbo. He used to be my Lul. He used to be like up here in my heart for a while, but he's not been as of late. I still love Zoltar. I think it's really hard to place him because he's so special. He's not more than Theria. Honestly, I feel like I've done Theria dirty. I think she's at least more than Sindrith. And maybe Zoltar more than Dawn? Maybe... I think this is having me reevaluate some of my choices. I think Morel more than Sindrith. Sindrith. And Zoltar's like more important to me than Dawn, I think. I think I have like a special place in my heart for Zoltar. So I think he needs to be there, and I love them. Raelle wasn't my character at first, so she's not Zoltar tier for me. Zoltar was my character in the RP. I do like her a lot. I think more than Aubrey and Cerulia. Yeah, that makes sense. Elias is the main character. He was Ursula's character in the RP originally. I like Tia more than him. Seldra, yeah. I think... like here? I feel like Raelle's more important. She's kind of the actual main character of the story. Basil. Basil has a crush on Raelle. I don't know that I love Basil. I think he's like below Carvel. I think Carvel fills more of a spot in my heart. Percy's kind of similar. He's like a little soldier guy. He was like one of Ursula's characters. I think I would care about Edwin and them more than him. I feel like Amelia's too high up. I feel like that's probably more correct. Yeah. Edvard's cute, but I don't think he means much to me. He's like a pirate. He starts having like a crush on Percy. More than Grimm and Maud. I think Thea and them are more important. Albert doesn't mean much to me. He's like another one of the pirates. He's kind of a comic relief character. Kara's more important. Like here, I think. Olivia's the main villain of Sovereign. I don't think I thought her out much as a villain. She holds more of a place because she is like the main villain. I think maybe here. There's like a straight line of like characters with like images right now. Let's cut them through there. Gracie's all right. 2, she's kind of like a supporting character. She's a rival to Rael. We did like a challenge where we got people to redesign her, which was cool to see. More than Olivia, but less than Kara, I think. Crazy Jim, he's just a kind of a comedic character. He's kind of silly. Probably right there. Above Albert, but not above the gods. Layson, he was like a secondary villain in the story. I don't really like Layson. I don't like what I did with him. I would put him in like the... Not Durin, not Katie, Zara. Like here, I think. Crossian was Elias's best friend. He's the ambassador of the Light Kingdom. He's cute. Marcel, sure. Probably the same kind of area as like Crazy Jim and them. Banette, she was originally supposed to marry Zoltar, because Zoltar is actually like a long-lost ambassador to the kingdom. The ambassadors are kind of like the kings and queens in the story. I didn't do much with her. I think she's cooler. She's got like a bit more like personality. I'll probably put her there. Robert, she was kind of on the main cast. She has like a huge crush on Zoltar. We did a redesign challenge with her as well. She's kind of up there. Robert, this is Zoltar's brother. He's like the ambassador who had to step up in Zoltar's place. I think Robert's really cute. But is he like super important to me? I think like I like Robert more than Basil, but that's because Robert was my character. Freya's like a witch character from Sovereign. She does a little bit of Deus Ex Machina, honestly. How do I feel about Freya? Probably here. We're making good progress. Progress, guys. Progress. Oh, my puppy's sleeping. My puppy's sleeping. She's looking so cute. Too bad there's no baby cam. Instead, you have to look at me. Look, I smile. Okay, so Evan belongs in the trash. But where? Where in the trash can do I put Evan? I think he's like right here. Do I hate Kamiri or him? I love to hate Evan so much more than I love to hate Kamiri. I think he's top tier of trash can. Oh, we're on to Pretty Mouth, by the way. This is my other comic that is like a BL comic. Yeah, Pretty Mouth and the Magpie. Rizzo's really adorable. I feel, okay, I think it's because everyone else loves Rizzo so much that I don't think he sticks out to me as like a favorite anymore these days. But he's still up there. I still love him. Ramona is, okay, so Evan's been cursed to have like all these like extra mouths and stuff. It's like a whole thing. Ramona is like cursed to be a mouth on his neck. She ends up dating Rizzo. That's kind of spoilers if you're not caught up with Pretty Mouth, but you know, is what it is. I don't really love Ramona hugely. She's kind of in this kind of tier. Probably like more than these guys. Do we care about Rosalie more? More than Visha. I think I care about Rosalie more than I care about Wolf, honestly. Alicia, Evan's only friend. She's okay. I feel like I could have fleshed her out a lot more as a character. She's kind of flat. Oh, who's next? Silver. Oh, I love Silver. She's a little preteen. She gets like all these eyes. She gets attacked by an elder god and ends up with like a zillion eyes on her face, and she can see everything. So she wears a bag on her head to cover it up. She's not that high up. I just needed to get my hand to rest. But she's up there. She's kind of like, she's like an OG Miriam. Do I love her more than these guys? More than Serena. More than Nab. More important to me than Nab. Probably here. Ira. Ooh. He's a bad boy. He's a baddie. He feels like Odar, where it feels weird to put him in this tier. He's trash, but I kind of love him. I feel like the trash can, we're kind of muddling up like what I want to do with the trash can. I feel like I need to feel hatred for them, not like that they're a hateable character. I feel like. So I feel like Odar needs to move out, because I just love Odar. I don't even think I think I just straight up love him in the similar way that I love Italo, you know? Tiam. I think there for Ira. I just hate Evan. Hate this guy. Odar, though, I love him. Do I love him more than Nikki? Probably. But not more than Vaseldra. Yeah. I think Mithril, I'm doing her dirty by putting her in that category too. I think I love to hate her. I think I love to hate her more than I love Donnie. She can hang out with her... with her son. Or grandson. There we go. I'm sure that'll end well. Yeah, so these ones... I just don't like them, I think. They have to be like peak trash. Damn, it's hard. I have to really think about this trash can situation. Ira's mom. So she's evil. She's a witch. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm where Ursula. I've gone way farther than Ursula. I at least got that going for me. I feel like Ursula deliberated a lot more, which is good. and probably have to talk out like what all these characters are. Alright. Ira's mom. She's okay. I like her on a concept level, I think. Ira's sister, who was mistreated by Ira's mom. Mistreated. By mistreated, I mean she was turned into soup. I don't know. Seems neat, I guess. Effed up story, I guess. Evan's mom? Okay, I feel like Evan's mom can belong with the other homophobe moms. She's not as interesting. I think she's more interesting than Griselda. Yeah, okay. Ethan! We love Ethan. Ethan is a side character in Pretty Mouth who doesn't get any time. This is the only panel he appears in, but he's Silver's brother. Where do I put him? Probably here, I guess. He's not that important. Alice. This is Silver's sister. She is more interesting than these ones, but not more interesting than Durin, I suppose. Hal the Trickster, so he's the evil god. That's kind of like the main villain in Pretty Mouth. So I would put him. He's cool. He's like a really cool concept. But he's so like... That's really hard. It's hard to rank gods, okay? Better than that. Yeah, I think maybe there. It's also hard the further you get in. The witch. I feel like she's kind of the same position as Hal, right? It's hard to separate these two. I'm so excited to see where Ursula ranks everything. Oh, Monster Dad's 10 out of 10. He's great. I love him more than I love Rizzo, honestly. He's like a big, goopy, eldritch being who is Rizzo's father. Do I love Monster Dad more than Cerulean? Do I care? I think so. More than Elias. Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, now we are into The Magpie. So this is my one comic that's been going on for several years now. It's a prequel story to Pretty Mouth. I don't know if we're gonna find any Blorbos in here, though. Amanda. So she's the main character. What's her deal? Alright, let's put her up high. She's not Blorbo, unfortunately for her. Do I care about her more than Tria? No. More than Juliet. This is hard. Maybe Amanda's more important? I guess? Top of the I love her. Next we have Trixie. I have a feeling Ursula's gonna rank Trixie like really high. Trixie is such an Ursula character. I think Juliet's more important than Trix. To me. Is Leo more important than Trixie? Because Trixie's like the main ship with Amanda in Magpie. I don't know. It's complicated, guys. It's really complicated. I think she's more important to me than Leo. It's harder. I feel like it's because Magpie has such a smaller cast. The characters are just more impactful to me in my head. They mean a lot more to me than in the sprawling stories, especially the RPs, where there's lots of throwaway characters. Oh, Dennis? Dennis is Blorbo. Dennis is up here. He's more important than Aerith, more than Vasette. Is he more than Allura? They're so tied. I think... yeah, Dennis is Amanda's dad. Okay. So Dennis is Amanda's dad. He's blind because his dad punched him when he was a child. Because they were... Well, like, so when Dennis was a kid, he was kidnapped by his father, because his dad was crazy and hunting down monsters, because he was looking to find an elder god, for reasons. So he kidnaps Dennis, and they serve Monster Dad, the Goop Dad, and then eventually Dennis is like, I just want a happy life with like a mom and a dad, like I don't want to be here. And so the Goop monster is like, yeah, okay, you can leave, but like Dennis's dad is very mad about that and beats Dennis up, and then Dennis is blinded. Dennis is Amanda's dad. I love Dennis. There's way more Dennis in the later books. It fleshed out his character a lot. Yeah, I like him a lot. I really like Margie too. Margie's cute. Margie's Amanda's mom. I don't think she's as important as like these guys. Ekato, Feria. Probably here. I really like Margie. I think she has a lot of room to grow. She's like a nuanced character. That's the thing that like all of these like webcomic characters have over my RP characters, is they get to be all nuanced and stuff. The Magpie. The Magpie is a babe, okay? Not a Blorbo, but total babe. We love the Magpie. She's the big eldritch horror. She's kind of similar to Nikki. I like Nikki a bit more. Nikki's a little more fun than the Magpie, but the Magpie's up there. I love the Magpie. Finch. Oh, Finchy. I really love Finch. She's one of the main villains of the Magpie. She's a witch of the Magpie, and she gets very jealous that the Magpie starts trying to make Amanda also a witch. She's like, no, you're my girlfriend. I think I like her more than Nikki, more than Odar. I think here is kind of where she would stay. Chris. Oh my god, I love Chris. So he's dating Dennis. They're cheating together. Him and Dennis. He's pretty important to me. I don't think he's like more important than Ekuto and them. I love Chris though. I think Morel's a little more important than Chris, but I love Chris. Oh, my two redheads are hanging out. And it doesn't look like a redhead here, but it's just the lighting, okay? Dylan. Dylan's a little guy. He's Finch's son. He lives in a horde because they live in like a horde created by the magpie, so there's all sorts of corpses and nonsense. Corpses and nonsense, yeah. He's cute. I don't have like huge feelings about him. I mean, I do love him, but I think I like a lot of characters more than I like him. I feel like Ira's a bit too high here. Yeah. Okay. Tammy. Oh my god, this is going to be high on Ursula's list. Ursula loves the teens. Ursula loves a sassy, bratty teen girl character, and that is. I don't think she's nasty. She's a nasty little bully. She bullies Amanda, but she has a heart. Gonna go crash. All right. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Sean. But yeah, where did I put her? She's kind of similar to like Miriam in that, and I know that Ursula just loves this archetype, so I have a feeling she'll be up high. I like her more than Raelle. She's more important. So yeah, I think below Monster Dad, above Raelle, Cerulia. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, can we get through this, guys? I mean, it's not even 3. We're not even close to 3 a.m., where my cutoff would be. So next we have Amy. She lost her jaw because her dad shot her. Feels wrong to separate her from Tammy. I'll keep them together because they're best friends. Sammy is Amy's sister who died. I don't have many feelings about Sammy. She's kind of in the same tier. Right, she did her job. She did in fact die. I don't feel like super strong. Maybe like Lottie, Clyde are more fun. Kind of like Cress and Rain. Is there something we should know, Bones? I don't know. Maybe Ursula will explain it better. Walter, he is dating Amy. He's kind of boring, honestly. He's more of a character than like... He's kind of like more than the sea. Probably like right here. He's just kind of a side character. I feel like we're into all the side characters here. Hannah is Trixie's grandmother. She's taking care of her. She's kind of a nasty woman, which we do love. We love a nasty woman. More than O'Toole. Probably here. It's hard to find. It's hard to place them when they're in the middle. This is Trixie's mom. She passed away, and that's why Trixie is moved to Pinewood. So she's not too big of a character, honestly. She's kind of like one of those like backstory characters. I think she's cool though. I like her more than Crossian, I think. More than Crossian. Who's this? I think this is Debbie. That's always a good sign when you're like, who is this? Debbie's alright. I'll just put her at the bottom of the does her job tier. Same with Susan. Susan's just a child. Sandra is Tammy's mom. Her husband's kind of crazy, but that's kind of the whole thing about the Magpie, is that the men go crazy in the town. It's a horror comic. So Tammy's mom, Sandra. She's okay. I don't think she's like hugely influential. She does her job. I think the same goes for Doyle, her husband. I think they can stay together. They're happily married. Anna, this is Amy's mom. She survived an incident where her daughters were shot. And yeah, she's okay. I think she's kind of the same tier. Maybe a little less interesting. This is her husband. He died after doing the unthinkable. Nana. I like Nana. This is Amanda's grandfather. He died of hypothermia when they were going to the cottage together. Do I want him kind of here? I don't know if I care about Nana that much. He's sweet. Like here, I think. Oh, and then there's Dada. Where do I put Dada? Oh, he's a horrible dad. He's horrible. I love him, though. I don't even hate him, I just love him. Blorbo, no. He's the one who blinded Dennis. He's just a bad dad. He's just a bad person. Maybe it's easier to just put him in the trash. But I'd love to hate him. I'll sort out the trash later, like I said. My complicated feelings about my trash characters. And now we're into 9 points. Damn, this is the next largest one, I think. So this is our comic 9 points. It's about kitty cats. You should check it out. Link down below. So, this was hard. This one's gonna be hard to do. I always say that right before I start one. Alright, so we have Marble. He's the main character. He's a little calico kitty in a world where calicos are oppressed. He believes that he's a raccoon because his mom adopted him, and she lies and says he's a raccoon just like her. He's just a different type of raccoon, okay? Marble. I love Marble. Don't get me wrong, okay? But he's got the main character-ish, where I don't think I think about him that much. I'm gonna put him pretty low. Not more than Magpie. Maybe more than Monster Dad. Alright, next character. Mitzi. I love Mitzi. She's a little Blue Point kitten. She's training to be a knight. She wants to murder calicos. We love her. More than Sindrith? More than Chris? Yeah. Yeah. All right, Lace. She's a little blue-eyed white kitten, so she's deaf, but she can see the spirit world. I think she's my least favorite of the main three, to be real. I don't love her as much as the others. Look, I like her more than Ira. More than Dylan. That seems correct. Ice. I love Ice. So Ice is her little sister. She's very upset that her sister is being sent away to live in the monasteries. Yeah, I love Ice. Ice is so cool. Ice is better than Mithril. Better than Sindrith. I feel like my love of Sindrith is probably bigger than my love of Chris. I think I like... Yeah. Okay, next we have Penny. This is Marble's mom. She's a raccoon. She adopted him. She's really good. I love Penny. Not more than Tammy and Amy, though. Ember, this is Marble's stepdad. He's dating Penny. He's Penny's fiance. He's a loving father. He wants the best for his stepson. No, his son's son. I love him. More than Donnie. More than Zoltar. Yeah, we love a dad. Okay, next we have Puff. Puff is cute. He's in Match's gang. Not Match's gang. Ember's gang. And Ember has a little gang of raccoons. He tries to get Marble to join the gang. Puff is a little more serious on the team. He's the brains. No, he's the reason. You know, he's the one who like is like, everyone, we need to maybe like rethink this. I don't think he's like the most important character to me. Probably here. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. How much longer do you think I need to do this for? Next we have Sprout. So Sprout is also in the gang. He's the youngest one. Kind of similar to Puff. 1 million years, probably, right? Similar to Puff. I kind of like Thea more. A little cooler than Puff. Matches, he's the non-verbal one. He's a little weirdo. Love him. Ranking the gang. I think I like Sprout a little more than Matches. Whew. I'm so behind on sleep, guys, but like I haven't been able to get to sleep. I go lie in bed after feeling like exhausted all day and then like bolt upright. It's so annoying. That's why I need to finish this, otherwise I'll be thinking about it forever. Mrs. Twig, she's kind of just like a side character. She's not like hugely important. I think she's kind of nice. I like her design. She's kind of a grump. Maybe there. I get it. Yeah. It's so bad. I want to sleep. Let me eat. Dear God, let me eat. Dusty Coyote. I love Dusty. I love this guy. He's so sweet. He's so silly. More than Vaseldra? No. More than these guys? No. More than Nikki? No. Probably more than Marble. I feel like I like Tammy more than Monster Dad. Maybe Monster Dad more than Amy? Tammy. There. That's making a little more sense. Seems correct. Seems correct. Now we have a Blorbo. Blorbo alert. I love Feathercatcher. I know everyone hates this guy, and so far all the readers hate Feathercatcher, but he's my doomed Yowie. Well, I guess he's what's a doomed Yowie if the Yowie he's already got his dead lover. I love him. He's an old man. He's an old man. He's got trauma. I love him. I love a traumatized old man Yowie, you know? All right. God, there's so many. We're almost into like this like hell of names. Very few pictures. Lady Larkbane. I think she's really neat. Kind of a trash can character, honestly. But I feel like Trash Can does her too well. More than Puff. I feel like Caleb needs to go away. Caleb needs to go away. Go lower on the list. More than Visha. More than Ramona? Maybe not. Peaches, however, perfect. He's just so cute. He's just like a cute little cat. Does he do murder? Yes, but he's a cat, so like we forgive him. More than Robert in them. This is so hard. Anyone else with 400 OCs think they could do this? Has everyone left to go work on their own OC tier lists? That's what I've been gathering. King Mittens. I like King Mittens. I don't think he's my favorite, but I like him. I think he's neat. There's still a handful of us. We're just quiet. I mean, that's fine. I think everyone was pretty quiet on Ursula's stream. I think the chat rate's pretty low. Just a handful of introverts. That's fine. I just want to know if I'm entertaining enough. More than Rosalie. I feel like I've put Larkbane too low. Yeah, that's making more sense. More than Ramona. I'm just here to listen to you. That's good. It's a long stream, I understand. I'm gonna have a lot of fun cutting this down. I've been trying to think of it more like you just need to stream so you have content to like cut down into videos and actually do the thing where I cut them down into videos. Because I really liked how the OC video turned out, and it got a pretty good reception. Like, it's got smaller amounts of views than some larger videos, but it got a surprising amount of views for like a 6-hour video. Queen Snow. So this is Lace's mom. I don't love her, honestly. Not really my favorite character. Kind of just like her, I guess. Maybe like here? Brother Flossie. Brother Flossie's a sweetums. He looks after the little white kittens at the temple. I really like him. He's cute. He's a nice guy. Maybe right there. Oh, these two should be together. They're married. This is Mr. Buttons and this is Mrs. Buttons. And they're like the head housekeepers at Sir Feathercatcher's manor. So yeah. I'd like them. I think they're neat. I don't think they're like top tier. Maybe there's like cool concept. I need a better name for cool concept because I feel like I don't use it enough. Because like Lyra's more important to me than like Violet. Yeah, but that feels correct. Mr. Yowie. Yes, that is Mr. Yowie. Mr. Feathercatcher is Yowie. So, Mr. and Mrs. Buttons. This is... What's his name? Oh, frick. Why am I forgetting this little kitten's name? Cut to Ursula. who knows his name totally, okay? I forget his name. Jesus. Anyways, he's cute. He's Mitzi's best friend. I don't think he's like super important to me. I like Graham. He's really cute. More than Crossian? Less than Bernadette, I guess? Nah, more than Bernadette, but less than Ashar. This is Valerian. She is a ghost cat, a ghost calico. I think she's pretty neat. I don't feel like she's like a super strong character. She's kind of that cool concept. She's cool conceptually. She's a bit of a MacGuffin type character. A bit of a mouthpiece for plot. I think Farrah's cuter. Okay. So next we have Ghost. Ghost is just like a cute little kitten. One of the pages. She's in the class with with this guy who has a name. Pepper. His name is Pepper. She's in the same class as Pepper. She's not that important, though. She's just kind of a background character. She's cute, though. Cute background character. Does the job. This is Smudge. I'd say same as Ghost. Background character. Then we have the teacher. She's also like a background character. Kind of just tells the plot kind of character. Bear Claw. Oh, I love Bear Claw. Is Bear Claw Blorbo? I really like how that picture of him turned out. I don't think Bear Claw is Blorbo. I'm really gonna need to like look at these tiers once we're done. I don't think I'll bother sorting out the later tiers too much, but the high tiers, we need to like nail that. Lady Pretzel, she's kind of a side character. I think she's neat. I think she's kind of around here. This is Sir Strudel. Sir Strudel the Seal. He's like another kind of side character. Where does he go? He's less interesting to me than Pretzels. I don't know. Pretzels is nice, I guess. That's what steps Pretzel above the rest. Damn, we're out of like pictures for the most part. Lady Macron the Seal. I don't really know her deal. She's just kind of like a background character knight. So I put her in like does her job. Kind of like Rain or Cress. Lady Madeline the Blue. She smuggles calicos. I think that's pretty cool. Like maybe there? Less interesting than Titan, but not like a character I kind of dislike. Lord Baguette owns a slave encampment. Not a cool dude. But he is a cat. So I don't hate him, you know? Cats gonna be cats. Just on like a concept level, I kind of love Lord Baguette. He's like, what is that, a British short hair? That's I'm rating him on the fact that he's a British short hair, and I think that's pretty cool. Lady Sparrowheart, she's kind of a background character. I put her with Lady Macron. Lord Lemonloaf the Lynx. So this was Sir Feathercatcher's boyfriend before he died. He was the fun one, whereas Feathercatcher was like the no nonsense guy. And I really like him. I think he's fun. I love him. He's a fun little kitty. Most 9-point characters get the kitty bonus where they're cats, so I automatically like them a little extra. I have a lot of cat characters. I wonder why. Oh. taking a stretch break. Gotta take a stretch break. Gotta unshrimp. Alright. Angel's alright. I feel like I could like Angel a lot more than I do. I like Katie more. She's kind of like Zara. She's like a little white kitten. These ones, Angel, Taffeta, Flurry, Crystal, and Pearl, they're all little white kittens. They become friends with Lace. Taffeta does her job as a character. She's kind of like Stanley in them. It's kind of a fun little cat friend. Same with Flurry. I'd put them all kind of here, honestly. They don't really stand out as characters. They're more like background characters. Oh my god, there's so many background characters, because Sister Sugar is also a background character. These are all like the cats in charge. Brother Cotton, yeah. We'll just put them all in here. Sister Azure. Sister Frost. Brother Swift. Like, they're all just side characters. I feel like most of these are going to be side characters. In fact, is there more side characters to take? No. Dew, I love Dew. She's a little Koi Wolf pup. We've been designing her lately. She's such a sweetheart. She may or may not be a main character. I think right here for Dew. She's so sweet. I love her. I can't wait for her to show up in the comic. The thing with 9 Point is I don't like to discuss too much about all the characters in it because it hasn't come out yet. Ruby's a wolf. She's a big important wolf. I'll be real, kind of hate her. I feel like she's a little trash. Just a little bit. We'll sort trash later, like I keep saying. Rust is a non-binary koi wolf. I think they're really cool. I think they're really cool. I like them. Probably right there. Ivy, Rocky, Mila. They're a pack of wolves. These three, they're in like a wolf pack together. They're like a little family. Not much I can say about them. I think they're pretty good. I think I'll just like place them all kind of together. I think above Zara. I think they're kind of cool. I like them conceptually more. Yeah, Mila's their mom. So I think I like their mom most. Rocky's kind of funny, and then Ivy's like the no-nonsense sister, that archetype. I don't know who the hell Nova is, guys. Oh, I know. Nova and Sienna are from a different wolf pack, just more wolves. They're a little less interesting. They're a lot more throwaway. I would put them more with like Lady Sparrowheart and Sienna. I can't wait for Ursula. I can't wait. Okay, cut to Ursula being like, who are these people? Oh god. Who are these characters? Bones, who are these people? Oh no. Cut to that. because God knows that's what's gonna happen. Ren is a coyote. I like her. She's kind of important. Do I love her? Yeah, I love her. More than Ira. Yeah. Okay, I feel like Viren should be more... I feel like... It's hard to say. I feel like she sticks out more. Ira... I feel like Ambrosia's like too high up. Chickadee, Swan, Sparrow, and Meadowlark. They're all what the hell? Did my stream just blip out? Something blipped out. I don't know. Chickadee, Swan, Sparrow, and Meadowlark, they're all siblings. I think they're really cute. I'd put them with, like, Durin, because they're cute kids. They're little puppies. Who doesn't love puppies? Thistle. Thistle is a little gray fox. His family was killed by cats. He's on a revenge quest. I kind of love Thistle, not gonna lie. They're neat. Is Thistle neat? Maybe. Some of these just feel like they're out of place now. Like I'm not fully locked in on everyone yet. Soot and Ash are siblings. I think I like Soot more. She's more of a character. She's cute. And then Ash is more like just a puppy. Sup, father? I woke up. Not much, just working away at this. Ash is like a cute puppy. I put her with like, or him with Crystal in them. I think that would make sense. Rose is a swift fox from the from another family. She lives nearby, Ren and all of them. These are all like characters who are friends. Don't forget I'm Jax. Okay, Jax it is. There's so many of you who use different names, so I apologize if I forget who is who. Rose. Yeah, she's just kind of like a side character. Like a little more interesting, so probably go around with Rain. Okay, we can so get through. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to being done 9 point. Unlike in the actual comic process, where 9 point is nowhere near done, because there's like 7,000 characters and pages. Okay, not 7,000, 3,000. God. Comics are a mistake. Okay, Squeak. She's a bat. She's a hoary bat, which is a type of bat, not a descriptor of her. Not an uncouth descriptor. I think she's cute. I like Squeak. Do I like Squeak more than O'Toon? I think so. But not more than Ire. Ire's interesting. More interesting, I think. Melody's kind of just like a nice mom bat. She's a little brown bat. I would put her in the same kind of tier as like Dr. Bauer and them, maybe. Yeah. Octavia. They're like one of the partners of Melody. I don't really know much about them. Piper? Piper is like a cute little bat. Just another little bat. I would say they're kind of in this tier of like kid characters that exist. Saber is a Wolverine. She's really cool. I really love Saber. I bet Ursula is going to put her super high on the list. She's one of my few like mask lesbian characters. I don't have enough masks. I don't have enough butch lesbians. And I need to fix that. Mithril is probably more important than Saber. Okay, we'll need to sort some of these out. Brine is a seal. A sea lion, actually. That bit Saber and caused Saber to lose her hands. Or one of her hands, not both of her hands. I like Brine more than James. More than Damsel. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys, we're in the final stretches. We're in the final stretches. I'm stretching. The problem is there's not a lot of filler characters from here on out. It's all characters with thoughts that I have to untangle. Okay. So now we're moving into my novel, Honey Walls. So we have Ro. And Ro is a trans man. He's a big grump. He's got the main character problem that I've mentioned, where he's the main character, so I kind of got bored of him. So I don't care about him as much as I could. And then Vaseldra. I care about Odar more. I care Nikki more. Maybe here. I'll leave him here for now. Chrysacola, so this is his girlfriend. She gets turned into a mermaid. I really like Chris. She's maybe here? Seems about right. Zelda is Chris's mother. She's a little old lady. She thinks Ro is a bad boy. They're psychic, and she senses bad things from him. It's because he doesn't have a heart. It was stolen by his sister. I think like here probably. Grandpa, grandma, same energy. Fox. Z is a barista in Honey Walls. Z was friends with Chris, and Zelda tries to get Chris to date Zer, but they just end up being friends. Fox, pretty heckin' cool. I do like Fox. I like Lavelle and them more. Reverend Samantha, kind of just a throwaway character. She's the reverend at their spiritualist church. She can hang out with the cat church. Rose, that was Rose's mother. She passes away at like the very beginning of the story. I don't know how to rank her. Probably more than Brahm and them. Claire. Claire was the second main character of Honeywalls. She has her own little adventure going on. She's a lesbian stuck in a small town. Claire is annoying to write. She's not my favorite character. But I still like her. She's still important to me. Dandelion Fletcher. So he goes by Dan. He's BFFs with Claire. His grandmother wants him and her to marry, but she's a big lesbian, so they're just friends. I like Dan. He's kind of he's the Don of the of Honeywalls. he's the straight ally boy that respects his lesbian friends' boundaries. Mrs. Fletcher, she's a homophobe. I don't know. She's Dan's grandma. I don't like hate her super tons. Maybe I don't think I hate her enough for her to belong in the trash, you know? She can hang out with book club. I'm shrimping so hard right now. Derelict, you're so right. Okay. Heath Waters. This is Claire's dad. I like him. He's a little complicated. He's a complicated feelings. I love a complicated father. More than Chroma, more than Rose, no. I say curled in on myself like a pill bug. That's amazing. That's a great description. Become one of those pill bugs who simply cannot curl. Become a rubber ducky isopod instead. Mrs. Waters, I didn't really flesh her out as a character much at all. She's kind of meh. Put her in meh tier. I feel like I need to flesh out meh tier a bit. Azalea. Another Azalea. Oh, this is the funeral director. She's cute. She's a little bit goth, you know. She's a side character. I need to just like make a tier for side characters. Grandma Betty, side character, doesn't stir much emotion in me. Barry Cobbler, he's kind of funny. I like him. He's Grandma Betty's grandson. He helps her run the B&B. I like his name because it's a pun. I think that's kind of cool. Do I like him more than like Chickadee and Swan in them? Probably. He's kind of funny, right? Craftfeather Crow. I like Craftfeather Crow. She's a character in Honeywalls. She's a crow made of craft feathers. She offers advice. I think she's neat. I think I would put her in the neat category. Oh, it's the Doot Doot song. The song's so weird. Okay. Tissue Dove. Tissue Dove is cute. She's friends with Craftfeather Crow. She serves kind of like a point in the story. I don't know if like I feel super strongly about her as a character. Lace Mouse, another kind of throwaway character from Honeywalls. She's French. She's kind of funny, I guess. You know, I think I like her more than Zara. We like Lace Mouse. Oxnard. Oxnard is Ro's stuffed animal. He's a little hedgehog. He goes on a little adventure to find Ro when Ro moves away. I like Oxnard as like a character. I guess he's kind of meaningful. I like him more than Claire. That's so cute. Honeywalls is like a super cute story. Lots of cute stuff happens in Honeywalls. Righty Gray Sock Cat. So this is like another one of the craft creatures. Like there's a whole bunch of them in Honeywalls. This is like a big old cat. He's big, fat. He likes to sit on the steps and stuff. Block your way, trip you while you're walking, and offer her advice as he yawns. We love a cat. I like Righty Gray. He's pretty cute. He seems similar to kind of. I feel like this cool concept area is like such a mess. Not as much as Craftfight. Not as much as. I like him more than Drac and Chroma. Cannot wait to read it. I'm going to start right after I finish Del Toro's quest. Hell yeah. I'm excited. It's my book that like sells the least. I have so many copies of it. I have to like start working towards like selling more of it. Otter, Weasel, and Chester. Oh, they're all different. I don't know why I'm lumping them all together. So Otter's a pirate. He's a pirate. He's a pirate otter. He's made of socks like all the other creatures. He goes R. I think he's fun. He's a fun little guy. I like him. You're like there? Weasel is his friend. Weasel wants to just do the crime, whereas Otter gets distracted by Oxnard being like, oh, let's do an adventure. And Otter's like, oh, I'm into that. So Weasel's like reluctantly joining them. He's a weasel. Made of socks. I don't think I like Weasel as much as Otter. Chester. Oh, Chester is another ferret. So Ro ends up in prison during the story, in Sock prison, and this is the Sock that's in the prison cell next to him. His name is Chester. He's always doing white-collar crimes. I love Chester. He's up to trouble. He likes to gamble, and he speaks like a little gangster. He's like, "Meh, see?" Like a little mobster. I think that works. All right, Pillow Bear. Pillow Bear is like the judge. She's like in charge of the Sock Island. She's nice. I don't, probably similar to kind of Tissue Dove. Lefty Gray. I love Lefty Gray. She's a lawyer. She's a fox sock. She's a fox made of socks. She's a lawyer, but she's not really good at it at all. I love her more than Ro, honestly. Yeah. Mrs. Dress Socks is another lawyer. She's whereas Lefty's a defense attorney. Mrs. Dress Socks is a prosecutor. She's a skunk. She's made of dress socks. She's no nonsense. I like her. I think she's cute. Probably lower on the list. Less than Weasel, I think. Scribble. Oh, this is just, he's like a little, he's one of the socks. He's one of the socks that gets, there's like a whole legal battle that occurs. I would let Lefty defend me in court. Good. She deserves to be treated well. But yeah, there's like a whole court case that plays out, and Scribble ends up being one of the characters. Oh my god, I have 2 roses that I didn't differentiate. I'm great for that. Yeah, Scribble is one of the witnesses during the court case. Same with Yellow. Like Scribble and Yellow, I can kind of put them together because they're just like little sock creatures. They don't have tons of story. Aster is Ro's dad. I like Aster. I don't think he's like my favorite character, and he's a dad, so he automatically gets the dad buff. But I don't think about him too much, honestly. Sundew. I love Sundew. She's Ro's twin sister. She's evil. She's evil. She has magical powers. She's a lesbian. Yeah. There's like a Beauty and the Beast theme, and she's kind of beast. Where do I rank Sundew? She gotta be in. I love her. Even Penny in them? Probably. Do I love Sundew more than Ro? Probably. Maybe? I don't know. I'll put them together for now. Love Evil Woman rap? Yeah. I love Sundew. Alright, into the RPs. Okay. So, we have Victoria. This is from my my Science Voyage RP. So these were all scientists. They end up stuck on a deserted island controlled by a creature called the Paradisa Obscura. She researched magic. She started turning into an owl. Not my favorite character. I like her conceptually, but she wasn't my favorite. Honestly, I think I need to sort these a little bit, guys. Okay, instead of the spirits, I don't know. We need the background characters. We need to just throw them all in here. We need like an area just for the background characters to chill. Because I feel like some of them are just being done dirty by this list. So let's finally sort these out. Okay, so Ona I like. Ona's like an important background character. We'll try and... Elune. I like Elune. Vestron I don't care about. Isha don't care about. Elsar. Nalu, Drala, Ulne, Viola, Arva, Udes, Nyla, Melrin, Atha. Atha's kind of cute. Rena, Hemlin. Hemlin kind of cute. Ballad. Ballad's not really a background character. Same with Arya, Crow, Dove. Elaviv's not really a background character. Viola, Arva, Odessa, Kili, Rome, Keldras, Nyla, Melrin, Rala, Rena, Laris, not really a background character. Rala, Rena, Sion, Glissa. We love Glissa. Idra and without organizing like the characters that have like one shot of screen time, being like, oh, this one's kind of cute. Tia, kind of awful, kind of a nasty in a good way though, you know. Okay. Okay. So we can throw Debbie in here. And her in there. Lydia and Elsie are more like characters. I feel like this character, I just don't like this character. I feel that they're kind of meh is what's happening. I feel like this character is kind of meh. Same with Lydia and Elsie. I feel like they're in the meh tier is what's happening. Kingsley is also kind of meh for me. Whereas Octavia is just like a side character. Octavia is a side character that I don't feel like I can judge really well. Sienna's the same way. Lady Sparrowheart, Nova, Lady Macron, Yellow, Scribble, Rose, the Fox. Rain is a little less of a side character, but still, Rain we could probably put like the upper tier of side characters. Same with Cress. Oh god. Then we have this one. Azalea's like a cute side character. Same with like Ona and Glissa. Grandma Betty. Not Ballad. Brother Ivory. Brother Swift. Brother Frost. Azure. Cotton. Sugar. Samantha. Treble. Not Ballad. Keep grabbing Ballad. Piper. feel like Crystal's more of a character. Same with Ona, Tia, Glissa. Maybe if I have like thoughts on them, I shouldn't be. Azalea's fine. Damn, it's hard. I have too many characters, guys. I made this so hard on myself. Time to kill some of these guys off. Well, killing them off doesn't even help. They're still on here if they die. You know what? We're doing it. We're just gonna move these guys onto it. Glissa. Alaris is barely a character. Elaviv is barely a character. We'll just sort them. You must power through it. Ballad's a character. Crow, Arya, Crystal, Pearl, Flurry, Taffeta, Stanley, Clyde, Lottie. They can just we can sort them within their own thing. Okay, well that's somewhat of a beginning. Victoria. Mother M. Oh, these guys need to go into. They're messing things up. These guys, these side characters. The sidest of side characters. Do I like Victoria more than like... Victoria does her job. She's like cool. She's a cool concept. I like her conceptually. Svanna. I like her more than Svanna. I like her more than Gwen. More than James. More than Damsel. More than Brian. Lorelai. Alora's messing things up because she's like just a side character. She just performs a supportive role. You know, I like her because of her relation to the plot, not because of her. And that's messing me up. Same with that one. Okay. Wait, we were sorting out Victoria and I forgot. More than Titan? No. I don't think I like her more than the horse. Alright, Margaret. She gets turned into stone. She's Angie. Okay, we can move these ones to side character as well. There's Barry. Chickadee. Swan. Sparrow. Meadowlark. Margaret. Yeah, okay, back to Margaret. Do I like Margaret more than Durin? Not really. I feel like this guy is such a side character as well, honestly. The 9 point is deceptive because characters who are side characters also have like designs and stuff. I like her more than Alice, but I like Katie more than Alice. And Angel. Yeah. Ernest. He's okay. We can throw into the okay tier. The mermaid? The mermaid's heckin' cool. Mermaid's, like, cool concept. I feel like I could have done more with the mermaid, though. Because she's, like, a deep-sea mermaid. She used to be, like, a human who gets stranded on the island. She used to study marine life. And she just feels, like, this urge to go further and further in the depths. And as she goes deeper down, she adapts and slowly becomes, like, a mermaid. And eventually she's a deep-sea mermaid. It's a horror. Lucille. I don't know who Lucille is. Who's Lucille? Oh, she's the one who turns into like she's the botanist and she starts turning into like a carnivorous plant. I think she's cool. I think she's neat. A little more neat than Doyle, I guess. Hugh. That's her husband. He's kind of meh, kind of underwhelming. Never really did much with him. Emma, that's her daughter. She's alright. She's just a kid. I think she's kind of a side character. Kind of. Yeah, Emma and Florence feel very side character. Same with, well, not Blight. Blight was like their sibling who they all forgot about because she gets kidnapped by one of the Obscuras and is erased from their memory. And then she eventually turns into like a big monstrous wolf dog. So she can't return home. I think she's kind of cool, honestly. Blight, kind of cool. Cool concept. Do I like Blight more than Fidget? Probably. More than Samantha. Yeah, I think Blight's pretty cool. More than Danny. Not more than the mermaid. The mermaid was pretty sick. Jack, he was one of the crew who also gets stranded on their science expedition. He was all right. I like him more than Aspen and Sprout and like Nettle and them. Amelia, she was another researcher. She researched birds and she like loses her voice. Okay, and you put Melody into like side characters. Okay. Sybil. Oh, we're into the next RP. Okay. Whew. We're moving at a steady clip now. Okay. Oh my god, how long have you been recording? 4 hours. I'm making better progress than Ursula then. I'm also making more of a mess, I think, than Ursula was. Sybil. You love to hate her. She really had a huge crush on Melody. Tries to do a love spell on her. Ends up being a witch familiar spell. Turns her into a little fox creature. And their souls become melded. Sybil, kind of. I think she's neat. Craft Feather Crow. Not as neat as Grim. Maybe around there. I feel like I want to just like lay down the groundwork now and then like iron everything out. I feel like that's the best option right now. So get everyone sorted into their tier and then we can like refine. Get our rough draft done. Melody, she was fun because she turned into a little fox. She was a little feral creature. I think she's neat. I like her more than Drac and Chroma. I don't know if I like her more than Righty. I love foxes, apparently. Olivia. That was Melody's sister who comes and like helps her. I think she's okay. I think she's does her job, I think. Like Aster more. Josh is fun. He's like a witch. He has a crush on Olivia. He lost his soul. A demon took it, but he has a familiar, so half his soul was already melded with his familiar. So now they share half a soul. They like pass it between each other. His familiar is like a parrot. Yeah, that seems right. Peaches is his familiar, so I think they should go together. Kind of like Peaches a little more than Josh. She's a little more fun. Lou used to be Blurpo. I used to love Lou. He's a half demon. He's got a huge complicated backstory. I went into it in my video, of course. I don't know that I love him nowadays. I just think he's neat. Maybe like a little more than Edvard these days. Seraphine. Ooh, she was nasty. She was a nasty lady. She's Nisa. Nisa starts dating Sybil. She's like another witch. Nisa originally started dating Seraphine. Seraphine was a sorceress, and she's like crazy abusive and awful. I think she's neat. I don't think she's like on my trash can tier. But I do think she's neat. I think she's an evil woman, and we love that. Nisa's kind of boring, honestly. I would put Nisa in the meh tier. I don't think I really cooked with Nisa all that well. Willow, I would put Willow in the background characters tier. I don't really remember her plot. Same with Helen and Fiona. I really don't remember them. They were all part of like this witch coven. Melinda was kind of cute. She was the character we focused on from the witch coven. Maybe more than like Aspen and them. Somewhere around there. I think she was pretty cute. Dorothy was Ursula's character. They were both part of like she was like new to join the witch coven. She had escaped like a situation with a sorceress because like all of the sorcerers are like crazy evil. Probably like a little more than Aspen, not too much. And Thea. Oh, she was like an old school witch. She was a classic old witch. Living in the magical world. I think I like her better than Jack, but not much more. Martin was Ursula's character. She's Anthea's son. He wants to learn witchcraft, but in their world, you don't teach men witchcraft. So he wasn't able to learn. Martha Rose? No. Otter? No. Probably more than Seraphine. Hazel's a fruit bat vampire. She's like the daughter of a sorceress. And she's slowly been wasting away because they're trying to cure her vampirism by starving her of blood oranges. And I go into more depth in my video, of course. I kind of love her. She was also trans, which I think was neat. I don't think I love her more than Val, though. Or Vernon. Honestly, Orinar's probably up here. Um, I kind of found this character to George. I found her kind of meh. Same with Elsie. There's a reason this RP didn't go on long. The Allergies RP. Miss Clarissa, yeah. Just the entire Allergies RP did not really pop off for us. Hence the fact there's only 5 characters from it. I like the Allergies RP conceptually, but like nothing about it really worked. The Allergies RP was about like people who are sensitive to like magic. And can have like allergic reactions which cause curses. It ended up just being very one note. All right. That leaves Crow Story. Oh, jeez, Crow Story. Guys, secret characters who weren't talked about in my video. I can describe them. Do you guys want to hear about my Crow Story characters? I need to go get a glass of water and then I'll talk about them, okay? All right, so before we go and iron out all the wrinkles on this, we have to talk about my very last selection of characters here. So these are all from Crow Story, and I teased them in my 6-hour video on all of my OCs. Probably will link it in the actual video when I compile everything. But these are my characters from Crow Story. So Crow Story is this big BL epic fantasy massive project that I'm working on. I've been putting it on pause just because I want to write it, because it's going to be like a hybrid of comics and writing, the same way that my comic The Books of Avo is. So I want to get it written and have it just like be really nice. So the basic premise of Crow Story, oh god, I have like there's so much lore to this. I won't get too much into all the lore, but the basic premise is that there are 2 main stories playing out. So one is playing out in the past, and one is in like this post-apocalyptic future. So in the post-apocalyptic future, it's kind of like Warrior Cats, but it's like animals, different animals. Guys, I forgot some of my characters. Guys, I forgot some of my. There's some missing from here that are very important. Bad OC parent, yeah. One sec. We can add them really quick. If I figure out how to do this. Okay, I can hide it real quick. Because I forgot some. Some did not get added. And this is deeply disappointing for me as a OC parent, okay? Okay, so we need to add Havoc. I copy pasted and just a picture of Lul appeared. We need to add Vicious. Did I spell vicious or viscous? Okay, I spelled them right. Lul's everywhere, right? Okay, so share. Current page. Download. current page. Okay. We got the images. Now I just need to put them into both our tier lists. Vicious addicts. Vicious. Where's Havoc? Where's Havoc? Where's my little guy? It didn't download. It didn't download both my characters. What the hell is this? Alright, there we go. Just gotta make sure to... She's fine. Havoc. Okay. Let's see what... Wait for Ursula to just not know what I'm talking about. She's gonna see these new characters and be like, who the hell are these? Okay, so basically, like I was saying, there are like two main stories playing out. There's one kind of in this post-apocalyptic world where the characters are all animals. So, in the first section of this, there's like this, it's like warrior cats, but it's crows, okay? So, we have all of these characters here. So there's Pip, Piper, Maw, Paw, Scout, and Edgewise. Well, actually not Edgewise, but all of these ones are crows. So Pip is our main character, and she's really bad at doing crow stuff. She wants to collect things. She collects all sorts of like interesting objects that are actually like relics from the now gone civilization. So she picks up paper and she's like, "What are these interesting leaves?" And her brother Piper cannot stand her, because she doesn't know how to be a crow. She's just mooching off of Maw and Paw. And, yeah, she gets into so much trouble. And then eventually, while protecting her... she goes back to, like, her hoard, where she keeps all of, like, her special objects and stuff. And then she meets Edgewise. Edgewise is there. And he's a big raven. And her brother... is sneaking around to see like what she's up to, and sees this big raven, and they all swarm Edgewise. So he runs off. He flies off. He's all injured and stuff. And then Pip eventually gets into like this big fight with like her flock, and like ends up bumping into Edgewise later. And, like, he helps her out. And Edgewise is all, like, cool and mysterious. And she's really interested in Edgewise because he was interested in her hoard. Like, he was rifling through it. And she's like, he must know that it's important and really interesting. Like, he's into the same, like, stuff that I am. So I'm really interested in this guy. Even though I don't really understand what he's saying. Because he's got, like, a super thick... raven accent. And eventually they team up, and Edgewise is actually like, he can turn into like a magical cat boy, and she has no clue what this is because they've never seen humans at all. And yeah, they go on an adventure. So I love Pip. Basically is what I am saying. Oh, where do I put Pip? Probably above Lefty. I don't know. I'll have to sort this out. But that's Pip. Yeah, Piper is her rude older brother. He just wants to do crow stuff. He wants to be a normal crow. I think he's neat. I think I do a good job with him. He's not my favorite, but he's good. Ma and Pa, they're kind of side characters. I'll just put them in. I'd put them in side character tier. Scout is her little brother. Piper's trying to teach him to be like a good crow and not like their dumb sister. He's from like the recent season of Chicks. And Edgewise, he is our Raven who can turn into a magical boy, cat boy, crow boy. It's like a cat crow magical boy. He's so cool. I really love him, of course. Do I love him more than some do? I don't know. I haven't written a lot about him. They could easily... I feel like the Crow Story characters will rise in the ranks eventually. As for now, we'll figure it out. I'll just place them where they feel correct. So the other half of the story... Oh wait, actually, let's go with Vicious and Havoc. So meanwhile, we have our Fox team. So there's Havoc, who has... So he has like his home range, and there is like an overlap with like another range of foxes, and they're like family. And they have a daughter named Vicious, and he is trying really hard to impress Vicious, so he takes her into the ruins of like one of like the old buildings from like the ancient civilization, and he's like, check this out, this is like the perfect place for us to form a den and have cubs. Like that's what he's trying to impress her with. And she goes in, and it's like a wine cellar, and like he's showing off the wine cellar, and she's like, this is like way too spacious to have cubs in. I don't know how I feel about this. But she's also intrigued by this weird little fox dude, because Havoc's a little silly. We love Havoc. He's very bold. And then, while they're snooping around, they find like ancient magic in the cellar, and that's the beginning of their story. So yeah. I love Havoc. He's so cute. He's trying so hard to win her affections. He's like a himbo fox. He's doing his best. And then Vicious. Vicious is cute too. I love her. And then there's tons of other characters, but I haven't really fleshed them out tons. Because there's all sorts of different animal side stories that are happening. I think I like Havoc the most. So meanwhile, in the past civilization, where there's like magic and stuff, we have the prince of was he the prince of the Divine Lindworm Empire. He's the prince of the Divine Lindworm Empire. There's this whole thing with magical sigils and blood, like soul links between different mages that shared like these divine symbols. And so he eventually finds the character who has the same divine symbol as him, and that is Larkspur. And Larkspur is not a mage, but he awakens as a mage at some point during the story, because he really didn't want to awaken as a mage. He's kind of scared of magic. yeah, he's been scared of magic. He didn't want to awaken as a mage. He wanted to be an alchemist. And if you are a mage, you basically can't be an alchemist just because of how the magic system works. So his whole life is upended when he has to move into the palace and live with the prince, and then eventually they smooch. So that's their story. I love Del. Del is like a handsome man. He's beautiful. He's a gorgeous man. That's all I could say about him. And he's super stupid. I think he's definitely one of Ursula's top tier characters. I don't know where I'd put him. Let's put him between these two right now. And then our little alchemist nerd boy, like he's always trying to teach Delamericles how to actually use magic and do his studies, and Della's like, no, can't we go outside and like hunt stuff? Like, let's do like sports. I don't love Larkspur quite yet. I want to love him though. Maybe like here? For now. Next we have Drelly, who has like a horrible backstory where her there's like a whole bunch of oppression towards like fawns, and she's like a fawn, and basically she's like a very important spiritual, like she's very important religiously because she has like the divine sigil, and she's like important to her culture, but she ends up being taken when the divine Lindworm Kingdoms kind of colonizes like her lands, and they take her and they find Lord Duford, who has the same sigil as her, and she's forced to marry him, and she just has a horrible time of it. And Lord Duford gets turned into a bear somehow. They believe that it's like her magic that did it, and she doesn't know how to undo it. She doesn't know how that she managed to do that, because she does technically have that kind of magic, because that is fawn magic, and it's a whole thing. It's very complicated lore, but basically he's a big bear. He's like he's really angry all the time. He feral bear angry. He's like 14 or like 13. Like they're both like super young, arranged married. He has lots of room to grow despite him being like a huge bratty jerk. He has a hard life. I feel bad for him. I feel worse for Drelly, basically. I really like Drelly. She's cute, sad. If I liked her more, I'd probably actually be writing, but you know. And I like Lord Duford. I love a messy boy. So I think he's a little more up there, possibly. Finally we have Jinx and Avo. We'll place Avo last. Jinx from 9 Point. I really like Jinx. I can't tell you anything about him, but I like him. I'll just place him here. Or should I put him in the trash? Okay. So, it's time to organize this mess. I think what I should start with to organize this is I should focus on making the top nice. Okay. I will read the title here. I will ask myself, is this Lul? And I will say, yes, Lul is Lul. Atalo is also Lul tier. Okay, are they in the right order? Yes. Is this Blorbo Pantheon? Somina. Yes. Somina is 100% Blorbo. Aurora, is she Blorbo? Yes. Allura, yes. Dennis, yes. Vasette, yes. Feathercatcher. Is Feathercatcher Blorbo? I don't know. I feel like he's losing his Blorbo status. I don't feel like Aerith is. I feel like I'm overestimating Aerith and he needs to be bumped down. Blorbo is very important. I need these to be correct. The most important tier. I mean, the fact that I'm thinking about it means he isn't Blorbo, right? Like I should know this in my heart. So I think I'm bumping him down. All right. Somina, is she number 1? No. Maybe. Aurora. Ah, frick, it's hard. I made this too hard. These are like the most important decisions, you know? Maybe Aurora is Lul tier. Maybe that's why it doesn't feel right. That does feel more correct. That feels a lot more correct. Yeah, that's what it is. I feel like Aurora is Lul tier and it's offsetting everything. And I feel like Feathercatcher makes more sense when I do that. Yeah, Feathercatcher remains Blorbo. Not as important as Vasette. Yeah, I feel like I'm just simping for Aerith is what's happening. I'm I'm just like, he's such a beautiful man, and I'm not thinking correctly. I'm not thinking with my brain. I feel like the trash can isn't working for me. I feel like the trash can just muddles things. I feel like it's giving characters that I don't care about more weights than they deserve. I feel like the trash can is just not important to me. I don't think it's a proper way to sort my characters. I think all of these need to be put in their place. But we'll do that later. First, we need to ask the question, love, do I love these more or less? Alexa, let there be light. Okay. I think Tria, okay, when I move Aurora up, I think Tria does become Blorbo. I think it does fix it for me. It definitely is fixing things for me. I don't think Bearclaw is Blorbo. He's up here. Okay, let's just move Aerith through the line. We'll do the through the line thing. I don't know if you ever do this. I gotta guess. I guess I gotta. Okay. First question is, do I love them or like them? And I love Bearclaw. I love him. Do I love Aerith? I love him. I love Amanda. I love Juliet. I just gotta tell them that I love them. Trixie, love. I love Leo. Love, 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 love. Baby. I love Saber. Love Margie. Love Ember. I feel like I love Zoltar. I do. It's a yeah, okay, love them, love them, love them. Love, adore. It's like walking down a line of your children kissing someone on the head and sending others back. Well, some of them might be elevated to Blorbo. We don't know. I mean, Tria got an extra little kiss on her head. Love Havoc. I love Vicious. I love Pip. I love Lefty. I love Nikki. I love Magpie. Sundew. Edgewise. Do I love Ro? I think so. I love Tammy. I love Marble. I love Monster Dad, Amy, Dusty, Penny, Rael, Elias, Cerulia. Aubrey. I don't know that I love Dylan. I'll be real. I feel like I just like Dylan. I think I'm gonna demote you, Dylan. Same with Eris. I think I just like Eris. Do I just like Eris? Oh, it's hard. The Sovereign ones are hard. Sovereign's a deep cut. Cerulia. I feel like I just like Cerulia. It's high bar of a like. Still at this, huh? It's hard. I finally placed all of them into lists, and now I'm refining. I'm refining. Okay. Miriam. We love Miriam. Nab, we love Nab. Jinx. I don't think I love Jinx. Serena. I think Serena can be demoted. Rizzo, I love Rizzo. I'll demote Flossie as well. Love Mordecai, Lenora. Love, 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 love. Do I love Ira? He's such a little freak. I kind of love him. Okay. Ambrosia. I love Ambrosia. Do I love Larkspur? Not yet. Velsair. Evan in trash can. I love to see it. I'm gonna remove the trash can. I feel like it's upsetting the balance. Velsair. Do I love Velsair? I think I just really like. I think I will move people down if I just really like them. Because their neat seems to be like, I really like them, but I don't love them. I love Peaches. I think I really like Larkspur. I really like Lemon Loaf. I really like Sage. I don't think I love Sage. I really like James. Like Paisley. I love Rennie. I love Val. I really like Vernon. Okay, this is helping. This is helping. Valeria. Hazel. I really like Hazel. I don't love Hazel. I love Warren. The curmudgeon. I love him. Okay, so. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to look through the trash and we need to say to ourselves, we need to say, do I love it? Do I love any of these guys? I really love Data, okay? I really love Evan. It's hard to say it, but it's true. I love this nasty freak. Kamiri. I hate her so much. I hate her, but as a character, I don't feel like that hate is like I love her. I think I love Lenora. Serval, I just hate him, but not strongly. Maria, same. Ruby, same. Do I love how much I hate these characters? You know, do I love to hate them? Kind of love Edith. That's the thing. I love hating Edith. I think I really like Bernard. Luna's kind of flat. Evan's mom kind of flat. Draselva also kind of flat. So we can move them down. So now we need to look through these tiers and see if we missed anyone. Let's look through the really like and see if we love anyone who needs to be moved up. Bernard, I really like Bernard. Really like Hazel. Vernon, I really like him. I love him. I changed my mind. I'm going back and forth. Sage, Lemon Loaf, Velsair. Like, these are feeling correct. Serena, I really like her. Selene. Anyone that I love who got thrown into the wood chipper by accident. Chester. Thea. This is feeling correct. Like, the order's not correct, but like no one feels like they're in the wrong place so far. Okay, we're making progress. Keep the trash, just put Evan in there. But it doesn't properly put him in the place of like my heart, you know? Okay, so the next thing we need to do is clean up the love them list. We need to put it in order. So we need to go down the line. It's hard. Where do we start? Let's start with Aerith, because is Aerith more important than Bearclaw to me? Wait, do I love him more? I think the answer is yes. No, I think Bearclaw's more. Amanda's more than Aerith. Juliet's more than Aerith. Trixie's more than Aerith. Leo's more than Aerith. And then I think we hit the wall with Aaron because I kind of like Aerith more than Aaron. Okay, so do I like Bear Claw more than I like Amanda? Yes. All right. Do I like Amanda more than I like Juliet? Yes. Do I like Juliet more than I like Trixie? Yes. Do I like Trixie more than I like Leo? No. Juliet more than Leo? I think it's no. Okay, so then we can go Trixie more than Aerith. I think yes. Okay, so maybe I do like Aaron more than Aerith. I think Aerith is so difficult. Why is he so hot? He's hot and it's unfair. It's making it hard. This is so hard, guys. I don't know how anyone could do this. I just want the love tier sorted the most of all, okay? Like, the middle, it starts to not really matter as much, but it's like the upper tiers, like, I want them to be reflective of the truth. Maybe I just need to accept that I like Aerith more than Leo. I feel like my attempt will have a huge S tier. Like my OCs, I like my OCs too much. I like to have like a peak, you know? I like to have a nice parabola to look at. I feel like the upper tier is really hard. I feel like it's like comparing apples to oranges was part of the problem too. So I think Tria more than... Just make them battle in your mind. It's so hard. Okay, I gotta be bold, okay? It's never gonna be perfect. I just gotta be bold. It's almost been 5 hours of this. Or has it been 5 hours? Are we at the 5 hour mark yet? Oh my god, we're 20 minutes away from being 5 hours of this. 5 hours, totally worth it, okay? It's a lot of OCs. I probably could have cut the fat. It probably would have helped. Okay. And you said Ursula took a long time? Well, Ursula got halfway through, okay? So I've at least completely put everyone into categories. I've seen Ursula's. Ursula still has this many to go. Oh, I don't want spoilers. I'm not looking, but she's like so many. She's only halfway through. So in a way, I'm making great progress. Bearclaw, the thing is, Bearclaw just doesn't feel this Blorbo, like this special to me. Maybe he's just a Blorbo. Maybe that's maybe it's throwing off the loop. Blorbo paw? I don't think so. He's cool, but not that cool. You know what? Sometimes it's okay for your top favorites to be the hot men, okay? You know what? I'm just embracing it. Ursula can call me out. She can be like, you just put Aerith there because you think he's hot. And I'll say, why is Lul here? Do you think he's not? And that's how I'll justify it. Okay. I like Ekuto more than Trixie. Ekuto's important to me. I like Faria more than Trixie. I like Morel more than Trixie. I'm just gonna let the hot man bias flow, okay? Mitzi. I like Sindrith more than Trixie. I like Dew more. I don't think I like Chris more. Okay, we've made progress. Progress has moved. Okay, we're moving. We make quick decisions. It's about your gut impulses. Leo is fine. Aaron, Ekuto. Do I like Ekuto more than Faria? No. Ekuto more than Morel? No. Ekuto more than Mitzi? Yes. Okay. Faria more than Morel? Not really. Faria more than Ekuto? No. Okay. Look, we've untangled it. It's like untangling a knot, okay? Okay. Mitzi more than this guy, Sindrith. Not really. I don't think so. Mitzi more than Ice? No. Mitzi more than Dew? That's a tough one. I'm gonna say no. Mitzi more than Trixie? Yes. Okay. Faria more than Ekuto? No. Ekuto more than Sindrith? Yes. Sindrith more than Ice? No. Sindrith more than Dew? Yes. Ekuto more than Ice? Yes. Okay. We're making so much progress, guys. Dew is good. That's good. The list is looking good. It's looking good. Miathriel introducing. Miathriel more than Trixie? No. Miathriel more than Chris? Yes. Okay. Chris more than Saber? Yes. Saber more than Margie? Yes. Margie more than Ember? No. Ember more than Saber? Yes. Ember more than Chris? Yes. More than Miathriel? No. Saber more than Margie, yes. Margie more than Zoltar, yes. Dawn more than Zoltar. Ooh, that's a question. It's a question. No. Dawn more than Tiam, yes. Tiam more than Vaseldra, yes. Vaseldra more than Finch. No. Finch more than Tiam. I like Finch more. Finch wins. Finch wins. Finch destroys. Finch more than Saber. Yeah. Finchie's my girl, okay? We gotta let her climb the ranks. Finch more than Chris. Chris is a dad. She's not. She hits the dad wall here with like Ember and Chris, and she loses. Saber. I think I like Margie more than Saber. I like Saber more than Zoltar. Vaseldra. Odar. Ooh, new challenger. Odar more than Vaseldra. Oh wait, Tiam more than Vaseldra. Or Tiam more than Donnie. Saber better than Zoltar. Zoltar better than Donnie. Donnie better than Tiam. Vaseldra. I like Odar. He's my stinky man. Vaseldra's better than Havoc and Vicious. Vicious is worse than Pip. Worse than Lefty. I'll be real, I think I just don't love Vicious. I think I just really like her. I think Havoc is my boy, and he brought his girlfriend with him, and that's cheating. I think I like Pip more than Havoc. Ooh, Fox v Fox here. Lefty Gray. Yeah, Lefty. Lefty hits the wall with Odar though. Vaseldra, Pip. Nikki crushes. But she hits the Odar wall. Magpie better than Havoc. Sundew better than Havoc. Do I like Sundew more than Magpie? I don't think so. Edgewise or Havoc? These are like new characters, so it's really hard. I think Edgewise. And I think I like Havoc more than Ro. Tammy more than Sundew, more than Magpie, more than Pip. I like Marble more than Ro. Marble more than Havoc. I think I like Edgewise more because he's hot. Monster Dad. More than Ro, more than Havoc, more than Marble, more than Edgewise. I like Magpie more than Monster Dad. Amy more than Ro, more than Havoc. Since undo Monster Dad and Magpie probably. I got the girlfriends together. It feels wrong to separate them. I like Dusty more than Ro. Penny more than Ro. But not more than Havoc. I like Ro more than Rael. I like Rael more than Elias. I think I like Aubrey more than Rael and them. My two pretty men are sitting beside each other. I think I like Dell a little more than... They're kind of similar, so that they are forming a... I wanted to say a coven, but that's not the word I was looking for. This is like my Path of Pain stream. This is how long this is. Azalea. I think I like Azalea more than... Yeah. Like, I really like Gardenia. I think I like Gardenia more than Aubrey. More than Havoc. More than Marble. More than this. Gardenia's raising through. Oh, Gardenia's the first. She's bullying through the ranks here. More than Monster Dad and Pip. I think she hits the wall here. Because I think it's when they kind of hit like a similar character archetype to themselves. Where they have to kind of battle it out. I think that's what keeps happening. That's why the two pretty boys ended up together. They're good. I think Miriam a little more. More than that. Nab's good. Nab's gonna raise through the ranks. Honestly, like Nab more than Aubrey. Nab's about to go crazy here. What the hell? I think Nab stops at Amy, though. I think I love Amy more than Nab. I don't think I like Rizzo more than King What's-His-Face. Yeah, I love that character, King What's-His-Face. Evil Princess. I'll say I don't think I like her more than Rizzo. Lind. I think I like Lind more. Ren. Mordecai. I think I like Human Lenora better. Oh, Viren. Yeah. The upset of putting Viren behind Lenora Human. God of Time, not as cool to me as a child that is really into cinema. I think she's funny. Alexa, let there be light. All right. Ranger Devil, more than Ren. Chris, more than Ren. Alexei, more than Ren. I like Alvin more than... Yeah, that makes sense. Like Ambrosia more than Ren. Not more than Alexei, though. I like Ren more than Ira. Not really. I like Ambrosia more than Ira. I think I like Vankilla more than Ren. I like her more than... I think I might just like I think I like Alexei more than I like Alvin. I think I like Peaches more than Ren. I like Ren more than Robert. Ira more than Peaches. Nah, Peaches is better than Ira. Peaches is a cat. Ren more than Robert. I think I like Rennie more than Val. Oh no, okay. Now these are gonna be huge upsets. We're gonna have to find their place. Dada, more than Val. More than Orinar, more than Rennie. I think I need to just bring this guy to the top here and test him. Aerith is better. Do I put Dada this high up? Do I do that? Do I put this nasty man up at the top? I think I like Amanda more, honestly. It's a meme. It's a meme to like Dada, you know? I don't think I like him more than Faria or Ekito or well, maybe Ice. What else would you have to go get this me through? Yeah, you can sit down there. Alright, guys, let's place Evan. Bearclaw. Amanda. Where does he belong? Dew is better than Evan. Is Trixie better than Evan? Yeah. Better than Chris? I think kind of. I think that's where Evan goes. I think I really like Evan. I think the secret is that I actually really love Pretty Mouth characters. I just don't love Pretty Mouth. Because all of the Pretty Mouth characters, aside from Ramona, are in like I love them tier. That's so valid of you. Alright, where's Lenora go? I feel like I should start from somewhere in the middle with her. Because I like her more than Ro. More. Yeah, maybe down there. Valeria. Edith. Let's just throw Edith in the middle and see where it is. No, 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 no. I think I like Edith more than Zoltar. I think that's where she kind of stops. Vernon more than Val. More than... Perfect. All right, we cleaned up the first tier. I think I'm gonna clean up the I like them tier as well. I don't know, there's a lot of time in the night, honestly. I can stream for a long time. If people are still interested in watching, I'm still interested in streaming. I like. I think she's a cool concept. I think she does the job. And I think Drusselva also just kind of does the job. Alright, so we can get rid of the trash. Trash removed. I gotta cook dinner for 30 minutes, but I'll stick around until then. Hey. I mean, at some point I probably should go to sleep, but we'll see how much I can organize. Alright, this is the I like them tier. I think Carvel should be an I like them. I think I like Gracie. Lavelle, I think I like Lavelle. I like Gashar. I like Marcel. I like Fox. I feel like all these middle tiers are so hard. This is a side character. Side character, side character. I like Pepper. Soot's just... I like Soot. I feel like I didn't get like a good middle. Let's do background characters, IDK. Whoa. I don't know what's happening. Never mind, we can't. We'll just move Matt up so that we don't have to look at all the background characters. We can just kind of throw them down there. We'll deal with them another time. I feel like the does the job tier is kind of weird. I feel like I need to split up the ones that I like more. It's like they're neat. Because the does the job is like kind of cool concept, right? But we're just turning this to like seems nice instead. Because like then it's like less second place, you know? It's so complicated. I don't know. I don't want to overthink these ending parts. Good enough. Oh my goodness, I'm staring at it too long, guys. Dovey's neat. Crow is neat. Ballad is neat. Aria is neat. I haven't placed Avo yet. Okay, I think I'm going to make adjustments on my own time so that I will show them off to Ursula and you guys at the same time. It's too much focus to like talk and stream and do all this. But thank you all for coming by. I'll see you again soon, okay? Okay, goodbye.